My lovely computer just decided to recognize all the people I've added on Xbox over the past year or so. And so this has been what I've been dealing with the entire intro screen, is me deleting all of these messages. And they just keep coming, man. They just keep coming. So I'm gonna give you guys some music while I quickly fix that, because they're not going away otherwise. So, I hope you enjoy the music for a minute, while I try my best to just remove these. Also, hello edits, welcome on into the game. Hopefully that fixed it. No more? Are we good? Okay. I think we're good. Alright. Well, hello, edits. Hello, Ort! Welcome on in. Congrats. Congrats on grabbing the first redeem. Also, thank you for the alert, Supreme Leader. I appreciate it. So today's stream should be an interesting one. We are working on finishing up King SMP. Sounds really strange to say, but we're nearing the end. I mean, we're on the end. Like, we're gonna add the wings. We might add them today, we may not. But what we are gonna work on is this little thing right here. This is gonna turn into the portal. Let me turn down the music just a little bit. Alright. Do you have an Unbreaking book? One moment. But this lovely little centerpiece is going to be a bedrock portal. But, as you may be able to know, you cannot get bedrock in vanilla. So all I see is your face. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Well, thank you for letting me know, Ort. I will take a look and see if I can fix it. Still did not fix it. Okay. Let me see if I can figure this out. Okay. Now it's Big King. Gotta love Big King. Alright. Let me just add a new source. Because it says it's on, it's just not showing. Alright, here's a new one. There you guys go. You can at least see that. I'll look into it and see if the other one's working. But, yeah. So, dragon, right? Needs wings. But right here, we need to add our little bedrock portal, you know? So, yeah, that's what we're going to be working on today, is we're going to work on some maps to make it look like bedrock. And then we will, I guess, put those down. But to do that, we need to get a lot of materials. So today's going to be kind of more of a grindy stream, for sure. Much more grindy. But this needs to get done. The wings, we can just say deteriorated if we don't get them done in time. The portal, however, is essential, I think. So, you know, we can make this work. For sure. So let me go and pull up this website that will help me with the bedrock map placement and such. Because I want to get this right. Alright. Still a little bit loud, so I'm going to turn it down a little more. Alright. Hopefully that's a little better. Alright. Well, let's get to it. So first, I'm going to go to my home. And I need to get a lot of materials here. So, first things first. Clean out anything that we aren't using. So, things like that. Jeez, words are already hard today. So, we're gonna need at least, one... we're gonna need a lot of shulker boxes. Okay. So, let's just grab a couple here. So we're gonna need 3 for the gray wool. So those 3 are for gray wool. We're gonna need 2 for the cobblestone. 1 and a little bit for... Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot. Okay. Pretty big project, I guess. Okay. So that would be the light gray covered. Then you want that for the... Is that just deep slate? Yes. Okay. And then you're gonna need more for cyan terracotta. And then it looks like we actually have the perfect amount. So we'll take it. We'll take it. Starting us off, let's get all the ones that don't require mass amounts of gathering. So we'll... Well... Let's actually start by going to go shear some sheep, because that's gonna take a long time to get all that wool. So let me grab some shears if I don't have any already. And it appears I don't. Alright. That is just fine, we can get some. Okay. I want to go to Will's Supply and just see what he's got here in terms of gray wool. I mean, I can take white as well. Oh, he's got gray concrete. Do we need gray concrete? Unfortunately, it looks like we don't. For those of you wondering what in the world I'm doing at somebody else's base stealing stuff, this is my brother-in-law. I'm allowed to steal from him, because he said so. Okay, we can get our stone at least from here, so we don't have to go mine that. We need 2 stacks. 1 and 2. What else do we need that we could get from here? There is gray terracotta and brown terracotta, both of which I doubt he has any. Clay. Need 8 stacks of it. Well, we can take what he's got. Okay. See, this is just resourcefulness is all I'm gonna say about this, you know. Okay. It looks like at this point... Well, does he have any smooth deep slates? No, it's just cobbled. Okay. Then I'll have to go get the smooth stuff myself, which is fine. Today is gonna be heavily grind, I think. Which, say what you want about it, I kind of appreciate the grind, I think. Alright. So we need gray and white wool. Let's just start with the gray, which is gonna be far end over here. With the pigs. See, that should be gray. Yep. Luckily, these guys just feast Like, they don't do anything other than eat. Of course, that one went in. Okay. Right here. Alright, that may be all the gray. At least for now. Just double check the chests. Okay, there's some non-gray. And we can take white as well. Is there any in here? No. But he does have one white sheep, so we'll shear it. I can't pick up it, but that's fine. Okay. So, you know, not the greatest start in terms of wool. Which is fine. It's fine. We can make it work. I can always go down there and dye some of the sheep if we need to. But first, let me think. He's got some sheep out here. Oh no, somebody let them out. Oh, okay. CO lookup radius of 10. Time we'll do 7 days. No results. Interesting. We'll do 10 weeks then. Okay. Some people killed some cows. More cows. Aha, that's when the slaughtering began. Okay. Well, I believe we already banned those guys, so... I just need to reset this back to before they did the thing. Let me just find the point where that all happened. So 17.34 days ago. So we'll do 18 days ago. Slash, CO rollback? Or no? Yes, rollback. We'll do time equal to 18 days and a radius of 20, just to be safe. There we go. So I'll have to go through here and actually re-dye the sheep, it looks like. Which is fine. Oh no, they did it over here too. There we go. So yeah, I'll come through and re-dye the sheep to gray. That way I can use them, because that's kind of what the sheep out here were for, was just for mass dyeing and such. And I'm gonna steal this. Actually, let me CO inspect that. Nobody stole anything, okay. Just wanted to double check. Only I'm allowed to steal from my brother-in-law. What about over here? What's in this one? Just some seeds. Okay. Let me get some wheat, and we're gonna feed those sheep. Actually, no. We need to dye them first. So, to make gray dye... Stay out. To make gray dye, first off, he doesn't eat. It's a gray dye, right? That's black and white if I'm not mistaken. I very well could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I think I broke my shaders. Oh no, what did you do? The water is purple. Now that's interesting. That is very interesting. Bones. So he doesn't have any bones. So it looks like we're gonna have to go in the ocean and kill some squids, and, on top of that... where did I I must have picked up an extra item. I got a couple of these wonderful bows on me that I don't use, so we'll just throw those out. Let's go get some squid. Oh, I fixed it. Nice. Alright, so let's kill some squid, and then we need to get some bones and make some white dye if we don't already have some. Dolphin.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thanks for the follow, Jules. I appreciate it. We're just hanging out on my Minecraft SMP, trying to finish up my base. But to do that, I need to finish killing some squids and getting some gray dye. Oh, there's a glow squid. Not quite what I was looking for. Okay. Let's see, where is all the squid? I will just go ahead and let you know. You may join if you would like to. But since we are coming up on the end of the season, which means we will reset the world in about a month, I just want to give you fair warning for that, so you know to not spend too much time and care on here. We will provide a world download though, so if you'd rather work off the world download after it's done, that's fine too. But I just want to give you fair warning. Okay, we're at 10. How many sheep are there? And if we're at 10 with this, it would be 20 dye. There is probably more than 20 sheep here. Okay. I don't know what the squid spawn cap is, but I'm assuming it's not very good. Okay. Let's aim for about 30 dye is what we're gonna need, so we may be close, I guess. Now that I think about it, because that makes... yeah, okay. I haven't even checked my base. Now that I think about it, mine might have some... might have some of the dye I need. Let's take a look around. Did I give away all my white dye? I may have. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Don't worry about it, guys. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong whatsoever. Okay, there's some white dye. Or bones, I mean, but I'll turn them into white dye. Boom. We got plenty. Wait, is that light gray or gray? Okay, it's gray. Good, good, good. I'd been really, really sad if I messed that up. Alright, well, let's feed them. Let's dye these sheep really quick. Don't feed the sheep gray dye. I don't think that's the best plan of action here. And then after we do this, we can feed them and get them doubled, because we'll breed them. And then, after that, we'll see. Okay. Let me see if I can get some, wheat from, Will's base here. And, if we can, that's great. If not, that's fine too. I think I have a wheat farm somewhere that I can harvest if needed. Alright. I got what we need. I definitely got what we need. This area is a little bit laggy. I don't know if it's just from all the underground entities or what. Alright, let's get all the sheep gathered up here. We got everybody. I think we did. Sure looks like it. I mean, we may have missed a couple. Okay. Let them kind of disperse a little bit. Oh, I have 2 pairs of shears. I don't know where the second one came from, but I'll take it. I don't need to pick it all up right away. I just need to get it off the sheep. Gotta make sure we get everything here, though. This will definitely help us out, though. I'm really pleased that Will built this, because I would never... I don't think I'd ever be able to get this done. I'm trying to think, we could go to an end city, or not an end city, an ancient city. They have a fair amount of gray wool, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, okay, I'm gonna go do stuff. As usual, I'll be back and I'll stream later. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Alright, let's finish, let's go gather up some of our other materials. Actually, no, they ate some more, so I gotta come through here and shear the sheep again. Okay. Alright, I believe that might be it. At least for just the moment, you know. Maybe not. They keep eating right when I'm about done. Alright, let's call that good for now. That would give us not enough yet, because we need 2 shulker boxes of this stuff. But what we can do is go to level 5 of my base. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're fine here. Let's see if we can find the... Well, where did we put the, we put those up there? Up top? Okay, they're over here. So we need a shulker box or two of, cobblestone. Let's just move anything that's not cobblestone out of this one. Okay. So that one, and then let's put something else in here that we don't need, like, the extra arrows can actually be thrown out. Okay. / home, beacon, right? And while we're here, we can also get our extra, deep slate. I haven't... Oh wait, we got deep slate. We got deep slate up here. Whether or not it's the deep slate we need, that's a different question. It's definitely not all of the deep slate that we need, but it's fine. Okay, this one. There we go. Great. A little bit of deep slate. Not much, but it's a little. Okay. How did I... Oh, okay. Okay, whatever. Random damage, sure. Why not? I'm gonna go up a little bit, and we're just gonna dig for the... the lovely cobblestone. Okay, which one's cobblestone? This one. I can't pick that up. I have cobblestone. Oh, I already got a stack. Okay. Let's just open up my ender chest really quick and dump all these shulker boxes that we don't really need right now in here, and that'll help. There we go. Let me just tell you guys, yesterday was a really good night. We did a lot in terms of progress for a couple of different places. So for one, we beat Hollow Knight, 112% completed it. We're really happy about that. Been doing that for 70 hours on that one save, so I'm glad it's finally over. Then after that, I hopped on Cluttercraft after I raided into Virus's stream, and we finished our project. Well, we didn't finish it. We made it a step farther. We finished the Big Dig, which was an impressive feat on its own. I mean, it was a little bit easier because of some mods, but it was still kind of cool, right? And then after that, I spent some time after stream just kind of learning more to do with music production and stuff, and I think I found some really cool things that I want to try to kind of, you know, get better at it and such. There's a song I've been wanting to do a cover of that if I do get it done, I'll probably make a separate channel for it, just so Just so YouTube doesn't flag it on my account and then proceed to ban me. That would not be ideal. So we're just gonna, you know, I'm gonna upload it to a different channel, and I don't think they'd ban me, but I prefer to not get hit with a copyright strike or something like that for it. Such the risk you run when you're making covers, which, I mean, I shouldn't get hit with one, because it's, it would fall under fair use, I think. I wouldn't be able to monetize it, but it shouldn't be caught under, copyright, claim, or copyright strikes, I mean. But I think my best bet at, like, learning more would be doing covers to start with, and then making original pieces after that. It just seems like the most logical steps to me, at least for the time being. But yeah, I found out a lot. Really nice set of sounds I got with some strings. Spitfire library, really great, really great, really great library sounds for sure. Let's see. That should be enough to finish the box. Maybe. Close. Very close. Very, very, very close. There we go, that's one box done. Alright. We need how many boxes of this? Pretty much 2 shulker boxes full. Okay. We need 53 stacks, so that's what? That's almost every slot full, I want to say. And there's 9 times 3, which would be 27. 27 plus 27 is 54. So yes. Every stack will just get filled in here, I think. I think that's our best bet, personally. Alright, let's toss down what we don't need. And block in the rest of our spaces here, so just so we don't pick it up over again. After this set of materials, I guess we're gonna need to get, well, we can go back and get some more wool, and then after that, we're gonna need to go back down here and get, some, let's see, what do we get? Deep slate? We can do that. Deep slate's pretty easy to get. It'll take a little bit longer because it's not insta-mine, but, you know, you make do with what you get, I guess. I mean, I can always ask for help. If there's one thing I can count on, it's some people helping me out. Most of us are ready for the next season, so... And those of us that aren't, we're just starting little projects to, we're just starting little projects here and there that are causing us to have to fill in more time and hope that we finish it all on time. I know I'm not gonna finish my base completely. Like, there's so much left to do that I just can't get done. Which I'll do a series after this, I think, where we finish some of our bases, because I haven't finished any of my bases completely. There's always been something like, oh, I wish I had time to add this. And I just know there's not enough time to do what I want to do to my base. There would literally never be enough time. Because every time I do something, it's always like, well, what if I added this as well? It never just stops with an idea of, well, I'm gonna do this. There's always more innovation right after that. It's like, ah, yes, I want more ideas. Okay. Just a little more cobblestone and then we're done. Oh, I found the space. Whoa, hello, chicken. Why don't you go down in the mine? I said, why don't you go down in the mine? There you go. Look at you go. I don't remember how much I needed, so I'm just gonna try to fill up my inventory again. Okay, I think I have enough. We're just gonna assume I do for a minute. We do. Alright. So now what? We can go get more wool really quick. Alright. I mean, this is just the gray wool that I need. We still need to get light gray wool as well. Hey Flames, how's it going? Triangular square. Now that is a name. That is truly a name. How late am I? Well, if you were trying to be here for the beginning of the stream, you're only 40 minutes late. But, in my opinion, one can never be late to a stream as long as it's still live. We've just been doing some grinding here. We were trying to get the last of my supplies for the base, so we can finish. We're getting so close to being able to call it a day on King SMP Season 2, and I'm really excited for that. I might check with the mods tomorrow at some point and see if they want to kind of talk about King SMP Season 3, because I need to know who all's going to want to help set that up, and if we need any volunteers for the any aspect of it. Like, if we need more time to set up plugins, then I would say we need to see if anybody wants to volunteer for helping with building. I know a couple of you all suggested, or not suggested, but volunteered to help, so I'll let you all know if any opportunity arises for that. But currently, I have no idea. So far, I'm pretty optimistic that we can get it set up in time, but that just has to do with deadlines and such. Hey, King, do you have one shulker cell? Yes. Let me go to my home really quick and get you one. Thought I had some just random ones laying around, but I guess not. I'll give it to you for free. Alright. Let's get back in here really quick and just shear the last of these sheep. We could probably feed them again and get even more wool for harvest. Alright. You know what? Let's go ahead and breed the sheep again. Let's go ahead and breed them again. There's surely gotta be one more. There we go. Lots and lots of sheep. Okay. Okay. I think I have a lot of clay somewhere. Let me check. Home. There's a lot of clay somewhere and I need it. I do have some. Okay. We needed, what, 8 stacks? Maybe. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite enough. Oh wait, I have more regular deep slate. Okay. I thought that was cobbled for some reason. Okay. How much did we need? 1 and a little bit extra of a shoulder box. Alright, let me go up top here. Alright, we'll sleep through this night. Also, my music stopped. Okay. Let me, put that back on. There you go. Great. What day is it? Okay, it's King SMP, so it's Friday. It's Friday. I can only remember my days based on what we're doing. Is that bad? Probably. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay. Take the extra cooked chicken, I guess. What else do we need? I might have some terracotta. I didn't think about that. It looks like I don't have any in here, but I do have some at my base. At level 5, I believe. Oh my goodness, I created a mob farm down here. Okay. Terracotta. Where do I have that? There it is. So we got regular terracotta. I don't know if you can dye white terracotta. We need gray. We do have some need for brown though, so that's also a good thing. Okay. Can you dye white terracotta? No, but you can dye regular, right? No. Or can you? You can't do it to the white. Okay, you can't do it to the regular though. So we'll throw in some throw away the white terracotta in the one of the boxes here. This one, right? Yeah. Okay. How much did we need? We needed enough to fill in. It's one of those boxes that we're not going to fill completely. I think it's this one, right? So how many stacks of this did we need? 9, basically. Okay, so... there we go. And then we're gonna need... oh, we're gonna need 14 stacks of this. Never mind. Wait, no, that's not the right one. That's gray terracotta. Brown, we're gonna need 3 stacks of. Okay. Well, let's go to the Mesa and quickly take care of that then. I haven't been to the Mesa in a while. Okay. This is the brown, right? Yes. Okay. I don't remember how much I said I needed. I believe it was 3 stacks, which we're getting close to. Just finish off this one. Actually, we only need this one to be at 55, so... There we go. Do we need anything else while we're here? Oh, we needed only 42. Okay, well, we still got a little extra. It's fine. Gray terracotta, on the other hand. I guess we're gonna need plain, and then we're gonna dye it gray. Okay. That's light gray. We don't need light gray. Is there any actual gray terracotta? Just out of curiosity, I mean... It doesn't look like it. Oh well. That's fine. It's hard to believe that this one's not going to be the last time, but we're getting close to the last time we play King SMP Season 2. Still feels like yesterday we started it. Wonder what kind of celebration we should do when we do end. It's raining outside. Like in real life, not in video game. It's kind of loud. It's very loud. Hang on, let me double check them on like some immediate danger. Rain forecasted till pretty much 1 p.m. or 11 p.m. I'm sorry. It doesn't look like there's any thunder though, so we shouldn't lose connection. That's at least something. So we need 15 stacks here. Hey Cloud, how's it going? How's it going? That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We could do 14, 15. Like this. Like that. That will fill in all the terracotta we need. Hey, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. I'm glad you've been doing good. I'm glad. We're just tying up some loose ends here on the SMP, trying to get it ready for a world download. And then hopefully within the next couple of weeks, I'd like to announce a release date for Season 3. We'll see how soon that comes, if it does come soon. I'm optimistic, though. I do not have many bits, but here you go. Thank you, I appreciate it. Any bit, every bit counts, so I appreciate the thought, and I still do receive them, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh yeah, when is the server reset? We're looking around December for the new release. So we want to release Season 3 sometime around Christmas. So everybody can play it on their new consoles and PCs if they get any. But it's like a Christmas gift for everybody. So that's kind of what we want to do for a release window. As for when this one comes off the web, we don't know yet. Hopefully soon. But here's your dad. Okay. What I'm working on right now is I need to make Bedrock. But in order to make Bedrock, I gotta make a map. So that's what we're spending some time here doing, is just kind of collecting some terracotta here. Can you look at the sun, please? Yeah. I don't know what it's setting down on, but it's setting. Soon peaceful. So peaceful. Yeah. Honestly, shaders, I don't know how I used to play without them. They add a lot to the game for me. Like, I can play without them now, but, geez, can you tell a difference? Wish I had shaders. Hopefully they're coming soon. They should be coming very, very soon to consoles, but that was also like 4 years ago that they announced that, so I don't know if they ended up scrapping that or not. They kind of haven't talked about it since then, which kind of worries me. I put a torch in my offhand just so we can see. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, but I would pay a lot of monies to have them, I bet. I would too, honestly, like... You can make $10 easy selling shaders. Oh, that was a nice lag spike. Alright, a little less than 9 stacks here. Well, I got to go. Have a good stream, man. I'm looking forward to the new season. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you. We're just gonna keep working on this and chipping away at the progress, so... Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Alright, let's get this done. A lot of blocks, not a lot of time. I just realized, let me check something. It just still says welcome to King SMP Season 2. We never changed that. Oops. Okay, that's fine. We'll change that when the new season comes out. Or when the new season is about to come out anyway, we'll swap it out to final day or something like that. And then say season 3 release, something like that. Why am I playing with hitboxes on? Turn that off. We have no need for it. Alright, let me scoot up here in my chair a little bit. Let's get this finished. We're gonna finish up. Oh my. How's it going? How's it going, Homer? That one scared me a little bit. How's it going? We're just collecting some resources to help finish up my base. Hundreds up, yeah. Doing good, what about you? Oh, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We had a really good day yesterday, so that kind of carried over to today, and now we're just gonna... We're trying to finish up our base. I don't know if we'll finish it today's stream or not, but we may have to... If we don't finish it today's stream, we're gonna have to probably pull a 12-hour stream to help boost my speed on it a little bit. We'll see. Nice. Did you beat Hollow Knight? Yes, we finally beat Hollow Knight. That final percent got beat. Let me see if I can find the clip. There's a clip right when I finished it. I looked so happy. It was just about the coolest moment ever. Good job, thank you. Here it is. Here, I'll just pull it up on stream. There's no reason to not. Alright, this one? Yeah. Here it is. No way. We did it! Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Oh, that was a very good moment. A very good moment. I was so happy. Still am happy about that, but I was very happy that back when that happened. You look like you just finished the Lego Death Star. Dude. Childhood me wanted that Death Star so badly. Adult me might get one. I'm not gonna lie, I might get one eventually. Yeah, and you were so proud. Dude, it took me, like, I want to say close to 7 hours to get to that point, on that one level. And then we finally completed it, got our achievement, and left the game. We were working on some sub-badges. Unreal did some really good ones. I have to actually set up a poll on Discord. Gotta set up a poll on Discord or something regarding that. 24-hour stream, here we come. Oh gosh. I kind of think I want to do a 24-hour stream for 1,000 followers. I feel like that's a very grand number that deserves to be celebrated. Title Lego Death Star stream. I feel like if we were to do that one, absolutely 24 hours for that. We would need it. Okay. We have all of that. So we need to just get more clay, which I have some under my base, actually. Basement. Let me toss out some of my material here. Well, we have all of the terracotta. We don't have it dyed. Hey, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Dougie? I just showed the clip of when we beat Pure Vessel. And boy was that a moment. Boy was that a moment. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I will be waiting. Toss out that. Just realized we haven't dyed any of our terracotta here. Make it gray, right? Yes. You just say you had clay as in Dream in your basement? Not as in Dream, but sure, why not? Yeah, I store him in my basement, as most people do. That's a quote? Okay. But go for it. Honestly, just go for it. This music is nice. I might have to keep this playlist for a little while. I forgot what you said. I think I said something to the effect of, I have clay in my basement, not as in Dream, but sure, why not? But, you know, either of those. You can quote that however you wish. It doesn't even have to be exact. It can be paraphrased, I don't mind. You could attribute a quote that's not even about me. I don't even have to say it, and I'll leave it, probably. As long as it's not that, as long as it doesn't make it sound like I've committed true war crimes. Oh gosh. What have I done? Sure, why not? Let's have dreams stored in my basement.
Hello?
That's beautiful. Hello? It's Ort.
It is me.
Mario.
I guess I should get started on my moss.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. prank, you swear, bro.
Let's see.
No way.
I'm alright, but I found out there's a boss in Hollow Knight that I need to fight, but I don't know which one it is. Interesting.
To finish placing down all the moss I have.
If you go into the Pantheon, you can check, there's a list of bosses that you found. You could cross-reference that with the wiki if you wanted. That might be your best bet. Michael, but sure, why not? Let's have Dream stored in my basement. Isn't committing war crimes what this channel's about? You're right. You're right.
Oh my gosh, the end is so dark right now.
I'm missing 8. Oh no. That's... Well, I mean, I guess some of them...
I don't know what I did to my shaders, but I can barely see anything in the end.
Oh, that's nice.
It's like really... I feel like I'm just...
Where did I put my shulker?
I don't know.
You put it in your water fountain and it went up the elevator.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Okay, I need to like... Oh. Hey, I don't know. I don't have my Air Jordans anymore. I can't.
If you haven't like done any of the Pantheons, it may not count some of the bosses that you only fight in there yet.
Hey, we can talk about this, okay?
Have you?
This is a rob. What are you robbing me of, moss? I paid so much.
Other bosses you may have not found yet.
I'm not giving. Oh.
I don't know.
That. I'm not helping you. It's totem. Oh, you might actually die. Oh.
Ouch.
Well, that's the Endermen are on my side. I need to really fix my shaders.
Might not be a bad idea.
Intensity. Oh, now everything's like really bright. Okay. This... I don't know what to do right now. I don't know what I did. I won't let anybody steal it. I will not let anybody steal the moss. I paid you so much for that moss. It's actually probably wasn't worth it, but it's fine. What happened?
Where's all of our squid?
It's a little better.
You know what? Let's check Unreal's home.
Used.
Totally, he would have something I need.
And make it...
That was his diamond pile, okay.
Like, bright. Why is the end like this?
Oh, it's so laggy.
This is I'm gonna... The Enderman... I'm not really sure how you managed to die to 2 Endermen. If that's the case, I don't know... I don't know if this is a fight you want to start.
There's the deep slate.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't think so.
How much deep slate did we need? We needed...
You gonna shoot me again?
1.5.
It's not gonna end well for you. I don't have any arrows. That's okay. What's that? Are those golden carrot? Why is my... Like, the color so... Like, it's not... There's no color. I don't know.
Okay.
What is that? That's an
Stole all
arrow?
that.
I really need to fix my shit. I'm just gonna turn them off while I'm in the end. There.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, that
What else
helped
do we
me.
need?
I broke my shaders. Why did they look like this? Okay, well. Oh, now they're both here. Okay,
Not
that's
this way.
nice.
What
Look
about
at all
over
this
here?
moss.
I just realized
this
I
is all
haven't
the moss
tagged
that
the
you gave
stream.
me.
Okay. I'll tag the stream here in a second. Give me like a couple of minutes.
Okay, why did that do
find-
so much?
Okay, so you just did it by color here. So I need
This kinda
gray.
sucks. I should not have thrown my one arrow that I had
Yes,
away.
gray concrete. We have cyan, terracotta. No.
Strength. Why? When did I look at this Enderman?
Light gray.
Okay,
Cool.
I need to. I'm like trying to do 3 things at once right now.
It's light gray dye though.
Fighting an Enderman, fighting that dude. I'm trying to fix my shaders. Where is he?
Okay.
Dead? There we go. That looks actually better now. Oh yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Let's go back to this. This looks actually decent. Alright, give me a
Dolphin's
second.
grace is a blessing
gotta
and a curse.
Listen, man, I'm
I
just
don't-
trying to place my moss. I don't know what I did to you.
There we go. There's some squids.
What? Oh yeah, arrows. Wish I still had those Air Jordans that Unreal gave me. Or those like 20,000 levels would have also been nice.
Okay. Well,
Alright, I think I'm. No, never mind. Hey,
give me 1 second here, guys. I need a place to hide for just
I don't have a
second.
shield, which kind of sucks.
I need to check something and then I can get back to gameplay.
I can't even place my water or all my moss will get broken.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, there
We're good.
goes him.
So what else do we need from here? We need to finish the dyeing process, which should be more gray.
Oh, I'm so disappointed in myself right now. Just trying to eat. Okay,
Okay. Let me go to the top of my base and see if there's any bones that I can just turn into dye.
probably shouldn't have done that. Just trying to place my moss. What did I do to you? Leave me alone. You have lol in your name. Oh my gosh, when did I look at this Enderman?
We need more black dye. Ugh.
Go away, please. Okay. I just wanted to place my moss. I've barely even started my stream yet. I'm already dying. Which they're not both trying to kill me. Maybe I should get one of my totems. I can't remember where I put them.
Oops. Hopefully this should be one of the last times we have to do the harvesting of wool. We'll find out though.
Oh, hey, someone bought my golden carrots. Where did bro go?
Okay. How many more do we need?
Just start placing all this stuff before he gets back.
I hate Gorb, what a terrible boss. Annoying. Gorb is so annoying. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Oops. I think it stopped my music again. Need to fix that really quick. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that sheep. Worst part is Gorb makes the most annoying noises, for real. You're on something. I refuse to enjoy the Gorb fight. Honestly, if the character doesn't have more than 2 or 3 voice lines, it gets old very, very fast. Gorb is one of those that either they're all so similar that they all sound the same, or they are all the same that the voice lines just suck. I hate people with sound and logical morals. Understandable, as one should.
I just want to place my moss. Okay. Bro's gonna die once he removes the water. Yeah.
Let's see.
I got the Enderman on my side.
Honestly, I hate people that breathe. It's so overrated.
Thought you could.
You know what? I can get behind that. I can get behind that hate. How many sheeps are in that rectangular fencing? Quite a lot.
Oh, are you serious?
At least 40, maybe 50. Somewhere around there.
My moss. What is your problem? My water now. Oh no, I'm so scared. Whatever will I do?
We're working on
It's kinda
finishing up our
laggy.
base. I should quickly just explain, I guess, what I'm doing. I'm grinding for materials for my base.
should
We
grab
need,
pearls,
like, a lot of
Seriously,
materials.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you,
And,
but you kind of flew in the way.
in order to do that, we need a lot of gray wool. Basically, what we're gonna do is we need bedrock for our base, and the only way we can actually get bedrock in a timely fashion is using maps and item frames and maps.
I wasn't ready for this.
Maps and item frames. So that's what we're gonna do.
Oh my gosh.
We need a lot of stuff though.
Please,
And I mean it when I say a lot.
My moss. I didn't have time to get ready for this. I'm gonna die if I do the thing I did before. It's fine, just the free entertainment. He's gonna take my moss. You have to help me.
Okay. Let's quickly go and get the last of the deep slates. Beacon. Alright. So let's open up our ender chest really quick.
I'm so disappointed in that shot that I just took.
That one's basically done. It still needs some dyes though. Same with this one. Deep slate. Alright.
Yeah, I took his water. He can't put him like the fire out.
So he's gonna need one and a little bit of shulker.
What the heck? Oh no, my water's not in my inventory. I can just keep doing this. I have a totem. It's gonna take the moss. Please help. Just want it.
And that's this.
Bro is
I'm
slow.
afraid I cannot do that. I'm sorry. But if you would explain to me how to, I would happily do it.
Gosh, my aim is
Maybe.
so bad. Why can I not? Oh, he's spam clicking. Okay, that's not a good sign. Actually, that is a good sign. That means it won't do as much damage. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna just go get that arrow that's over there. I heard the crossbow reload.
Whoa. Oh, it's just glitched out chunks. Okay. There we go.
No, that's not fair. That's not fair. Okay, there goes my water. Bro, I don't know what to do anymore. Pretty sure I heard the crossbow again.
I don't know how much
Okay, I
tips
don't
that we
know.
need.
Okay. Leave me alone for a second. Please. Gosh, I can just go up here, then he can't get to me. Okay, you can get to me still. And I still can't put myself out.
I just realized I haven't tagged the stream like I said I was going to, so we're gonna do that now.
Why?
Because I forgot.
When did I look at it? When did I look at you? Please. Thank you.
Let me go to...
Gosh.
I don't know. Alright.
That
Give me 1 second while I tag this, okay?
Backfired again. Oh!
Let's
I
add
keep forgetting
some
I didn't
tags. We'll
rearrange
do
my
SMP.
properly.
We'll
I was
do
trying to cook with my
viewer,
carrots.
joinable, playing
Please just
with
die.
viewers, family friendly.
Really?
Java, Bedrock.
Yeah, I got the hit. Why? When did I look at the Enderman? When did I do that?
Alright.
I guess I could just go in the portal and he can't get me. Later, nerd. Let's take some time to just... clear out my inventory. Boom. Got my goat horn.
Hold up. I
What
have
did
to
I do to deserve this? I just
go
joined
get
the
dinner.
game and
Be
I
right
started
back.
getting
Alright,
killed.
sounds good, Chaotic. Sounds good.
Why would you do this to me? Oh. Oh. I'm not logging.
I'll turn that one out now.
I think I would, okay, that I just voice crack. That's kind of disappointing. I think that I would do that. You think I'm gonna, leave the game just because you want me to? A Steam log? You mean the warped stem? Are you okay? I thought you wanted me to, log, on my stream or something. What is a Steam log, bro? What world are you in?
Test. Alright. We have
Yeah, now you're running.
one of these.
You break my moss, I'm gonna
So
cry.
we need 6 more stacks of these. So okay.
Just got no more shield now. Oh, so now you're the one running.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to take a quick break. But I'll be back in a minute. So sit tight, guys. Sit tight.
10 frames. I couldn't imagine having 10 frames.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Shut up, music. There you go. Now you guys can enjoy this good music. Alright, guys, we are back at it again. Back at it again once more. Alright, we are nearing the resource list completion. We're getting closer. So we'll see how long it takes to get through that. We'll see. I am back, and now I'm gone again. Alright, Chaotic. Thanks for watching, I appreciate it. Okay, well hi Frost, how are you doing? It's 1 AM. See, you all are amazing. You all are amazing. Right. I'm back.
Welcome back. Finally safe. I just left the game. Bro has been trying to kill me for the past, I don't even know, ever since I started my stream.
Wow. I mean, I would say I'm surprised, but I'm really not.
He said he wanted a warp stem, I think.
Why didn't he just ask? Instead of trying to beat you up for it.
No, he just started trying to kill me, and he's like, I want a warp log. Finally place my moss in peace.
Do you have any, like, plain deep slate by chance?
Like, not cobbled deep slate?
Yeah.
I can go check. I don't know if I have that much, though.
Okay. I only need, like, 6 stacks, but...
I don't know.
Okay.
I have 28.
I'll
You
just
need that.
finish mining it, it's fine.
Alright.
Thank you, though.
I have a lot of cobbled deep slate, but...
Yeah, I don't know why this doesn't, like... I wish this build required couple deep slate. I have so much.
Just normal deep slate. I don't know. It'll be worth it, though, in the end, I think.
Yeah. All of this for fake bedrock.
I need to make more moss. Or moss carpets.
Oops, that's tough. Thank you. Finish off this little bit here, and then we're good. Flames, that is you got me an extra stack, so that's awesome. Thank you. All right, what else do we need? I have pretty much everything. I think. Oh, wait, we need cyan, terracotta. Okay. Oh.
That sounds like it's gonna be a pain to get.
No. Just a little bit of one. And we still haven't gotten all of our wool yet, either.
My voice keeps cracking. It's really sad.
One day it'll be very, very manly. It's unreal.
Wait. I don't know if I should be scared or not.
Typically it means he's gonna kill somebody, but maybe not this
I've already
time.
been... I haven't been killed. But
Oh, there he goes.
someone tried to kill me. Alright, I finished crafting the moss and the carpets. So that's cool.
Let's just check what we've got in full here.
My music's really loud. I'm gonna turn it down a bit.
Okay.
I think it's
So-
really cool in the end. When I'm done
Right.
placing all the moss. I've actually
Okay.
covered like a really decent chunk of the end.
Can you put flame on a crossbow? I don't believe you can.
Wait, who asked for that?
Flames.
Okay, good. It's not edits, so it's fine. It's like, am I being flooded? Is he flooding to kill me?
This needs to be filled. So you got 2 boxes of cobble, so that's the cobble completed. We've got all we need in deep slate and stone, so those guys are complete. So I guess focus on gray wool, which we need 3 boxes full.
There's always Enderman on the exact block I need to place, and it's not very fun sometimes. That reminds me, I lost my trident in the...
And
all of
Unreal
those
never gave it back.
giants. Yeah. I don't have one. Well, I threw it at the zombies, I think, and then it just disappeared, and it's gone forever now.
His will to do, like, evil far outweighs his will to do good. Or fix the evil that he has done.
It's a fixed, yeah. He took away my Air Jordans. Just fine.
That one I may or may not understand.
But you didn't give me the pufferfish back. That's all I asked for. So technically, he stole from me.
True.
So, I mean, just saying.
You under
He
chest.
didn't repay me.
Gray wool.
I'll be the pufferfish.
Light gray.
Is except I don't know what to say about this. It's just so much moss. I don't have any tridents. I wish I could sell you one, but
I've only got the one.
I don't know. I lost it in from the doing of Unreal. I didn't even get one from killing 50.
No
rounds.
eyes is so no you're
And I have
right.
looting 3 on my sword.
I despise no eyes with a passion.
It's looking a lot better.
Alright, what are some good enchantments for a crossbow? I would do quick charge for sure. And then I would also add something like probably multi-shot. That one's also a good one. I can't remember if you could put piercing on there as well. I don't think you can put piercing on there as well. If you do multi-shot. Piercing just lets you hit more than one mob. You can? Okay. Well, in that case, I would do those enchants. Yeah, those three probably. There's no way I'm able to fight the Ascended. Regular easy for me, but Ascended, bro, there's spikes everywhere. Oh, dude. That is just annoying. I'm gonna have to go through and actually fight them at some point, because I think that's an achievement. But I'm not gonna do that for a good while, I don't think. This is fun. Not with multi-shot though. Okay. I personally don't like I personally don't use piercing. I don't find that I need it ever, unless you're going for the achievement, which would be to shoot like kill two phantoms with one piercing arrow. Really not necessary. Otherwise, multi-shot has come more handy for me, I think. That being said, you know, I would personally choose multi-shot any day, though. There are some uses for piercing, I guess. If you do a fair amount of PvP or something, that would be okay. Like, if you were doing group-size PvP, though, not single players. Or you often find yourself being chased by hordes upon hordes of zombies, but even then I would still choose multi-shot, personally. When is Unreal restocking fireworks? I don't think he is intending to. I think he's pretty well done with the fireworks shop. I think he's ready for Season 3, and that's kind of just what he's waiting on at this point. I think next season I may try, I don't know, I may try to do some amount of shop, because I think that's something that I'm missing right now is, I think we need I need a shop for myself. Something that will keep me a little bit busy, but not over the top busy. I'm trying to think what kind of shop I want to build for Season 3. I mean, we have a lot of options, because if everybody's gonna have their shop reset as well, you know, it's not like I'm trying to break into a competition with somebody else. We're already starting all fresh, so You know, it's...
That's not good.
We'll
You can't
see.
get up the moss if you don't. Oh, it's too late for that. Okay. Here, just walk up here. You can't get up here. If you walk up on the moss, there, I can just kill him.
Oh no! I tried to crit it so it wouldn't do that. Well, that happened.
Well, if he's already up here, then I don't. That doesn't work very well, but I might need to get more moss after this. I'll have enough. More, yeah, more. I've used 4 shulkers of moss blocks so far. But yeah, I might need more. Because I'm starting to cover like bigger areas. I don't really have anything else to pay you with though, so I'll just do it myself.
Remember to be patient and not rush. That took me a long time to get through, man. I can't do the patience thing. It wears thin very quickly in that game, at least.
Look at all the. I still have another shulker full of moss actually, but a volunteer. I mean, if you want to get more, you can. I can do it. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you if you want to get more. But, oh man, that's happening now. Oh no. I'm just gonna do like no more Enderman in the end once I place all the moss. They can get up here. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how much more I'll need yet, but guess we'll find out. Alright, no, I probably won't need that. Here, I could give you a shulker.
There we go, now we can
You
sleep.
Want. Be gone.
Alright, my dad
But,
made,
yeah, I don't know where, like, I'm not gonna do the whole...
My dad made, some
I'm gonna do
cinnamon rolls,
most
so I'm
of
gonna
it,
go
but,
get
like,
those really quick.
Alright.
So give me, like, one
Like, I don't know
second.
if I'll do down, like, there, on the sides, maybe just kind of...
I wonder, can I
the edge of
get in there?
this. But,
Probably not.
yeah.
You can, okay.
I don't have much time left. Like, it's ending in, like, December sometime. It's November right now.
Alright, be right back, guys. We are back. How's everybody doing? I have cinnamon rolls. So, I think my day just got better. Even better. Hello, how are you doing, Nuggy? Just make some room here on my desk. That way I don't knock anything over. Yeah, that kind of works. Ooh, I ordered cinnamon roll flavored Oreos. Now that sounds wonderful. That actually kind of sounds good. I'm intrigued. You gotta let me know how those are. Alright, we're gonna hop back in the call with them. Or I guess with just Ort. I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm getting close to running out of moss, and I didn't think that would happen.
That's impressive.
I'm like halfway done, not even yet. And I've used 4 shelters of moss almost.
Of course, I think I might refrain from piercing my own tongue. I'm seeing so many people make it uneven, and that's scaring me. Honestly, I understand that. I personally wouldn't feel comfortable enough with my own capability of doing that.
Or the other time for some reason.
Might be one of the
Whoa.
few things I say, yeah, definitely leave to
Moss.
professionals.
Thank you for the moss, by the way.
Oh,
I
no.
could build a moss.
I think I'll just
farm.
pierce my ears and maybe septum.
That's...
I'll probably take it out because it looks bad.
Oh, I still have a whole other shulker. I didn't even realize. That's makes my life easier.
I love how you're already thinking out that you'll probably take out, but you know, I respect that as well.
So I can continue working on this then.
Perhaps I should rephrase what I said, because I'm just now realizing how bad it sounded. I'm not saying it will look bad, but I meant to say, like, it'll be perceived, I guess, as bad. I don't know how it would look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a very imaginative person, I guess, when it comes to that. I'm very, very visual when it comes to things, so I can't imagine. I don't know. I just want to do it for fun. Hey, that is a good enough reason to do anything. If it's for fun, 100% do it. Do it. I firmly believe when it's for fun, the rewards far outweigh any risk. With some minor
Also run out of
exceptions,
moss
of course.
carpets. Break.
How many more carpets do you got?
I have a few stacks, but I also have another shulker full of moss.
Okay.
But like when I run out of carpets, not the blocks.
Yeah.
Because this gets tiring pretty quickly. Or boring.
Yay. I finally got one box of the gray wool filled.
No way.
2 more to go.
That's I don't know what to say about that.
Plus I don't think I should be keeping many piercings from the fact that every single piercing I've gotten's been infected. Yeah, that may not be a great idea, but I used to have a nose one, but I dropped it down the
moss
sink
is
drain
not
while
hard to
cleaning it.
get.
Oh no! That's a bummer. Oh, that's a real bummer. I think somebody downstairs just fell. I just heard a boom come from downstairs, and I'm wondering who fell. I sure hope it wasn't my dad. But then again, I don't think I want my mom to fall either. So, I hope it's one of my brothers, I guess.
Well, I mean, honestly, I don't know what to say about that.
Hopefully it's the youngest one. He needs some sense knocked into him. Then again, I guess somebody could have just, like, dropped a couch casually. 'Cause that's what it kind of sounded like. Weird that I know what it sounds like to drop a couch, but...
Yeah, that is not a very common thing to happen.
Listen, man, I moved like 5 times now. It's a common sound.
Alright.
Although I can't say I've heard a tree falling down in the forest, so I can't say I know what that sounds like. But a couch, on the other hand, very distinct, very distinct.
On the daily.
Yeah.
This couch is falling.
It's $70 wasted. Aw, dude. Aw, the pain. Okay, that hurts. You okay? Here, let me mute.
That's really annoying. I'm 2 pieces of moss short of covering this area. Alright, anyways, I will be back.
And then there was one for now. My brother just said that he does not recall any booming. So I think he's either lying to me and he fell, or nothing actually happened and I'm just imagining it. But that's fine. That's fine. This soundtrack is so peaceful. I love it. I keep getting lost just listening to it. The mind wanders. It almost captures the same feel of a Minecraft soundtrack. I don't know if that was intentional. But it gives me kind of the same feel, I guess. So big. Anything here? There's a really good image here, and I want to get it. Give me like 1 second here. Come on, there's gotta be a way to get this image, right? It's too big. Okay, turn my FOV down instead. I want to send that picture to my brother-in-law because he built this, and I really think he'd like to see that. Oh, did I update you on the straight guy I had a crush on? I don't believe you did. I don't believe you did. Okay. There we go. Let me sleep really quick, and I can take a bite out of my food.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, so basically, I told him a diagram of what was happening, and just explained the situation with him to him, but without using his name. And then what happened? Please, I need more info. I am intrigued now. I'm invested. I'm invested, man. I might have some extra moss that I can give you if you need it.
Alright, I probably will need it.
Okay.
That would be great.
Flames just said moss is my life.
We love moss around here.
I take it you're not gonna build anything out of moss next season?
Oh, no, probably not.
Moss is my home.
Oh, moss is everything right now.
Moss
Who
is my
doesn't-
children. Oh my gosh.
Okay, this is... I don't even know. I feel like it's going a little bit
Moss is
far,
my
but
family.
it's fine. It's fine, we love moss around here.
Fine. Moss is all he knows, I think.
And
Did you name your child Mossus by chance? Just...
Moss.
Okay. That may have been a bad joke. It's a little.
I mean, it might have been. I placed the log facing the wrong way. I'm so sad right now. Can't believe this could happen.
Let's see. And then I said, how do I know if Bob likes me? And then he proceeded to say a bunch of things he does, because I think he kind of knew, or maybe he was too oblivious. But then I said, what do I say to Bob to tell him I like him? And he said, say, what's up, dog? How you doing? How you doing, yo? And then I texted him that to him, then went to the bathroom because I was red. I know someone named Moss, really? So, Nuggy, is that where the story ends, or is there more? I need to know. I need to know, man. It's okay if you're not comfortable with sharing the rest. Okay, then the worst part is I come back to class. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Well, now I'm scared. The worst part.
I should move on to a different area.
Nuggy knows somebody named Moss.
Moss. Can't go wrong with Moss. Actually, you can. I went wrong with Moss. This is why I'm stuck here placing Moss.
I used to watch a YouTuber, and he covered his or his island in glass. I completely butchered that. He covered his entire end island in glass, like even the bottom.
Oh. I was thinking of making like a base like that.
Yeah.
Like, not on the whole like end island, but like having like little dome kind of things.
That would have been cool.
Well, I could do that next season, maybe.
Yeah.
Time to craft more moss carpets.
Moss is my lover, Moss is my death. Flames just said, Moss is my lover, Moss is my death. Now, you guys are starting to scare me a little bit here with your Moss.
I just am placing the moss. That's all I'm doing.
So you're basically just the Mossenger and...
Okay.
That was bad. That was bad. Man, just the Mossenger. You're making it weird.
Okay.
I love Moss. I hate Moss.
Who hates moss? You?
Flames. I love Moss, man. It saved my base.
Alright, I finally craft. Okay, once I run out of moss carpets, I'm pretty much out of moss from there. But it's fine. It's fine. That's...
One more sheep here. The worst part is, I think all that's left is gathering wool, so I'm stuck here for the foreseeable future.
Well... Okay.
Alright, the name's back! It's back! It's Admiral! What's up? Welcome back, Admiral. Welcome back. Alright, let's read this. And he says,
Well, I couldn't
well,
have
I read the
edited started
message,
killing
and
me
I obviously
now
turned red again
instead of
because I
before.
literally can't make it stop. He says,
Like,
I'm
now
flattered.
I'm bored of
One,
placing moss.
what the heck? Already starting bad, right?
I
And I'm
don't
not
really
looking to
have
date anyone right now. They give a bunch of
to.
good reasons about
I
him
have
getting
to
his life
finish this
together.
before
Then I'm like,
season
alright, and we
ends.
both moved on, and now I have this small hope that maybe in the future, and I can't let that go until he says no. Hey, he may say yes. Surprising things do happen occasionally, you know. A no is just a maybe. Or a no, I'm sorry. Without a no, it's a maybe.
Oh, it actually worked
A
this
yes
time.
is, I guess, confirmed. If it's not yes or no, it's maybe. So, you know, it could happen. It could happen. It could happen.
Oh hey, it's moss.
Yoshi.
One second.
Look, man, I'm
Let me
dyslexic and I can't even read my own thoughts.
Hey, that's
Clearly.
not fair. Why are there two of them now? What?
A no is a maybe. What an awful quote.
Okay. Oh, we got it.
Truly, truly.
Here, let me just transfer
My
this
mattress
moss
is
into
moss.
my Joker.
You eat, sleep, and breathe
Thanks for the moss also. Alright. There you go. Thank you.
Moss. Moss's love, Moss's life.
Wait. Oh, never mind. That caught me off guard. It's like there's a floating door, but it's connected.
My
to
dog is Moss. Oh my,
I thought someone.
this
got
is a
him,
little
but I don't know
disturbing.
what I'm thinking.
My cat is Moss. I think one of my exes is texting me that they still like me. Oh no. I'd say that I hate it when that happens, but I can't pretend that that happens on the regular to me. So, good luck with that one, man. Good luck. I wish these sheep were moss. Then I could grow them really quick. Much quicker than what I am right now. How many of these did I say I needed? 3?
Okay, that is a lot of moss.
Think he's been consumed.
I think so too. I haven't reached that stage yet. I wear moss. The new armor, moss armor,
Let's go.
moss tools, moss moss arrows, I don't know, moss shield, moss bow.
I believe
I
in
eat
moss
moss.
supremacy.
What if
I
there's a
am
texture pack where
moss.
everything, where it retextures everything to moss?
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
And then I would be done. I could just stop placing moss. Guess it would all be retextured to moss.
No one could even tell the difference.
Yeah, definitely. It would be like there was moss. I don't know where I was going with that. Pay money for the texture moss texture pack. I mean, there's I don't know actually. There might be.
It usually
I
never
doubt
happens
it,
to me.
but
I'm usually the one texting my exes.
I don't know
Oh,
who would spend that long retexturing everything to Moss. So I've tried to make it. Oh, I did make a texture pack, and it takes a while to retexture stuff, especially like everything.
okay. Each box room. We're over 1.5.
Reminds me, I need to get my other texture pack back with my where my retextured stuff to my skin or my skin. I don't know why I said that.
I need to work on my Christmas skin.
Oh yeah, I finished my Christmas skin really early.
I saw it. It looked good.
Not gonna use it yet though. Start of December I will.
I think that's kind
I
of
want-
around where I'll use mine.
I want that to be soon because I put a lot of work here. I'm gonna. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm too lazy to pull it up. I'll pull it up real quick. Give me a second. Let me find it. Here it is.
Come on.
Okay, I almost didn't close my files, so that would have kind of sucked.
Yeah.
Okay, it's really low quality, but I'm still gonna pull it up. Here, let me just...
There's a bridge back here.
Window capture.
This?
There's, what?
I found a bridge and now I found somebody's house.
Oh.
I don't recognize this house though.
I don't know what to say.
Radius of, say, 30. And time span of 100 weeks. Or you've been here 50 days ago.
On the server?
In this area, yeah. Okay, Castro is here last, it looks like.
Oh, I might know where you're talking about.
One Throne also has been here though.
I've seen there's like a bridge.
Yeah, there's a bridge and it's
Is
like
it
a
like
blue
across a
hobbit
river?
hole.
I
Yeah.
think I've been there before. Yeah. I think I know where that is. I don't know what I'm doing. It's not letting me show the thing. That's not the right thing. There we go. I don't know. You can see it.
I probably made a bad decision. How
It's not letting
so?
me pull it up.
How so? I wonder if anybody's taken this. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I just wondered. You know how my ex
Guessing Moss for
texted
so
me?
long,
Yes.
My
Yes.
brain just kind of tuned out the
Yeah, oh
sound
no.
of it, and I just realized that it made a sound.
You wouldn't happen to have any extra squid ink?
I can go check.
Okay.
I don't need it for anything, so I might have a few ink sacks.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, oh no. Nothing ever good starts when you say that.
I have 6.
I have to take those.
That's all I have. I'm gonna check another chest. Or some other chest.
I'm in a relationship now. My relationships are all super unstable, so this
Yeah, I
has
don't
to
have
end by
any.
the end of the month.
I have 6.
Well, as long as you're happy, and you go for it.
So
You give it a shot. If you like the
I want
person,
those.
give it a shot.
I have them.
Hello there.
Here it is. Oh, I've
Thank
been here
you.
before. Never mind.
Oh, this is actually a good view.
It is. I've been here before. I was just like exploring around the spawn area, and I've found a lot of things actually.
Yeah, this is my brother-in-law's base, so I've been taking his sheep and such.
Just borrowing.
Yeah, borrowing.
Borrowing. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, I've been here. I don't know. I took a long time to explore around spawn and stuff.
Yeah.
Like 0-0. I think that's how I found the other bridge thing too.
Probably.
Tess said about. All right. Well, I must get back to my moss. So.
Well, good luck.
Oh, thank you.
There's any squid in my river.
Yeah, I feel like there's always squid, and then the one time I need like ink sacks, there aren't any.
Yeah.
In like rivers and stuff.
No kidding.
Where was I just? Oh yeah, over here. I think I always see like squids, and the one time I need like ink sacks or something, they're just not there. Same thing with drowns.
Got a squid head. I think next season I might build a squid farm.
Squid farm. Maybe. I have no idea what I'm gonna do next season.
I've got a couple of rough ideas, but I haven't really sketched out anything, so I'll take some time next couple of weeks.
I was talking about making like a town kind of thing.
Yeah.
But that's about it. I don't know where, I don't know like what blocks, what style. Oh, what I know is I'd need to go live near a village at the start, because it was so annoying trying to get villagers in the cave that I lived in.
Oh, I bet.
I finally got, like, I can still teleport to them. And they have, like, really good deals. I got Thorns 3, I think, for 1 emerald, and then Breaking 3 for 1 emerald. So that's cool.
So we finished the gray terracotta.
Oh way.
Cyan terracotta would be
Oh.
next, which is a full shulker
Here, I'll
box.
help you with that.
Light gray wool is another thing I guess I need.
Oh. Is
Also a shulker box. Okay.
there we go. I'd make like a tree farm or something. Cause yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't made any automatic farms this season.
I made a creeper farm, and then I think that was it, but I wanted to make more, I just didn't have any reason to.
The only thing I made was an iron farm,
Yeah.
which is really small.
But it worked.
It worked really well, actually. I'm just not at my base that much. And I also
Yeah.
built it after I got, like, netherite and stuff, so I didn't really have a use for it.
Yeah.
I can buy iron.
Is he streaming? No way. Now let's see.
Oh, I
What
didn't even
is he
realize
up
he
to?
died.
Oh.
That's... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, okay. Well, you can type /back, I guess. Let's solve this. Do you not get mad if I look? Oh, never mind. You do get mad if I... Okay. Are you gonna come get your stuff, or... What, like, what's happening? Because my inventory is full. Actually, even if I do walk through this, nothing. Oh, never mind, I picked up something. What?
Alright, let's finish this up.
Oh, there he is. You could have just done /back, and it would. You can teleport back here when you die. Okay. Oh, I just looked at a lot of them without realizing.
Oops.
Oh, there's. I'm gonna die. Okay. Okay, there goes my totem. Okay. That's not good. Oh, they could get up here. What the?
You're doomed.
No, it's fine. There's like 5 of them. It's not fine. I'm not gonna die. I refuse to die. I can't shoot them, which kind of sucks.
Flames jumped in the portal.
Oh no, 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 no. Okay, it's okay. Right? It's not okay. They can get up here. I forgot. I was at half a heart. I don't.
Did you get away?
I'm not. I did. They can't teleport to a 1-block thing in the air, can they?
They might.
I'm gonna be sad if they do. I don't land on bedrock. The 1 block of. Okay, I missed. Just to kind of. I think I hit one that wasn't angry at me.
Oh.
By accident.
How do I skip this? I believe if you hit escape, it'll it'll skip the credits or whatever you call it. I mean, it's not really credits, it's the dialogue at the end of the game.
Something. Are those the ones that are mad at me? Oh, no, those are. Alright, I got this. Gonna fly over here. Gonna eat. I don't have time to eat. Okay. Please. Yes! I'm victorious. Finally. Okay, that took longer than it should have. Yeah, I think they're all dead. I hope they're all dead. I'm gonna go look at the progress I've made, actually. What? Okay, I might have been a question why they're on the pillar. No. Scary.
Oh, jeez.
Gross. Okay, there's some more. I'm gonna start marking up the warped logs. Not out of. Oh, I thought I was out of warp stems.
Hey, you do
What made? I don't know. I saw a YouTube. Not even a YouTube video. It was on a YouTube thumbnail, and I thought, oh hey, that would be cool. And I'm pretty sure it was on the hardcore world, and I'm also pretty sure they didn't do it in under a month. So you know that's cool. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Please leave here. No, you're not supposed to be able to get up here. Hello? There he is. Bop.
No way.
What happened?
Did I hit the parrot through the window? No way. So I just threw a chicken egg randomly, and I think it hit this parrot through the window.
That's interesting. I misplaced the warp stem. I'm so angry right now. Sand. Why is there so much sand everywhere? Don't get it.
Sand.
It's just sand. did not get the last hit. Oh, I hate this when this happens. I hit like an Enderman, and he didn't die, but he didn't like teleport back to kill me.
Oh, okay. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Why does this require so much gray wool?
I wish I could help, but my wool farm has produced a total of like under a stack of wool.
I don't know what to do anymore. My life is just wool.
Oh.
Your life is moss, mine is
Yeah.
wool. And together we do nothing.
I've been placing moss for the past 2 hours, so that's cool.
Gosh.
Yeah, no, I'm almost out of moss, I think. Unless I have another shulker that I didn't see, but I don't know.
Finally, I'm with some of my second shulker.
Here, 1 sec, I'll be back.
Okay. Missed. Oh no. And I got him. We might need this. Let's just keep it in bone form for now.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Got taquitos. So that's cool.
Yeah.
No moss. I don't have moss.
You guys have no moss?
Actually, I might have some in my house that I've saved.
No moss?
gonna-
Moss?
We're out of moss. This can't be. Wait, no, now I have to check. Now I'm like scared that I have to.
I have moss if you guys need any.
Okay, that's okay then. I think. Okay, no, I still have moss. It's fine. I have some spare moss. I will give you 1 singular block of moss. If you want to
Awesome.
teleport to me.
Wow. Wow.
Bah.
Bah.
Yeah, I don't know
Okay,
what that sound was I just made.
I have finished my second shulker. On to the third.
Okay.
You're
I
back.
gave you the moss.
Alright, sounds good, Flames. Sounds good.
Alright, I
32. Oh, I'm reading the wrong
really
one.
don't know. I don't know.
.84 of 27.
I'll check my wool farm actually.
23 basically, so I gotta take up 23 slots of this.
I built these farms really late into the
21,
season.
22, 23.
Yo, I have 10 white wool if you really want.
I'm good.
Why does my wool farm suck so much?
Honestly, I don't even know, man.
Well, if you don't finish getting the wool by the end of your stream, I can like AFK here if you want. Actually, I could. I don't know. I'll do it later. Back to my moss. My favorite of them all.
With moss.
Oh yeah, definitely. No. No.
I don't think I've ever seen so many naked sheep, and it scares me.
That. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know if I've ever seen so much moss.
Does
I
it
have
scare
like
you?
this. No. God, I'm losing a headache. So much moss.
Paper revised? Awesome.
And I've been placing moss.
Is it at least a good paper?
So long.
Remember that.
Alright, ready for this
please.
MLG?
Here we go.
Why? When did I look at you? Please.
It's despawned.
Oh, what the heck? Oh. Oh, that scared me. You just like teleported from nowhere.
Sweet. Welcome back,
Oh,
Flames.
he's back. He's back.
The man is back.
And so is the Enderman. And I am actually getting pretty low on health. Not gonna die though. I'm better than that. Why do we keep looking at them? There's so many like on the edge because they can't spawn on the moss. It's so weird to see.
Oh, yeah.
Like there's so many over here. Oh.
It's basically the same thing
goes-
except I
there
explain it.
goes them.
I explain in like it's
Where
a
did
letter
you
to a 5-year-old.
Die. Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
that's nice.
Yo, I got you. Alright, I killed him. Just do. Okay. I think he's mad.
Perhaps a little.
Hey. It's also okay. I need to heal my stuff before it breaks. Don't know why I did that. I thought it would be funny. That kind of was. Oh. Yeah, how does it feel? No, you're dying, Enderman.
I am so tired of this resource collection.
On.
All for a map. All for a map. That's all I'm gonna get done today. I'm not even gonna get the wings done like I initially planned. The issue is the world is dumb and doesn't have the same thought process as me. You drive a good point.
Alright. I have healed my stuff.
If everyone just thought the same,
Well, used to.
there would be no reason for anybody to have an opinion that would be wrong.
Are definitely good.
Because they would all be the same. So in other words, get rid of individualism.
Don't. Why? Why would you do that after you just died to one of them? That was a really stupid idea.
Life is boring without fights. You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
I don't think you're gonna win this fight if you start it.
I don't think I could imagine a world where there was no fights, because it seems so out of place and weird. One day I'll make scientists do something about that, and I will make a law that all people must take the science thing. Oh, that'll be fun. Mandatory education. What could go wrong?
Endermen aren't gonna be able to spawn anymore after this. Lip sneak makes it so much easier. I'm gonna run out of warp stem.
Oh. It's always one thing.
I have a plan. What's your plan? These Endermen act like my cat. They just stand on everything that I need to, like, they stand on the one block I'm trying to place on. Alright, let's see. I don't know what this is. Oh, I see. No way. It's unreal. Guys, it's the real unreal.
It's unreal?
I mean, I feel like this would be easier if you did it in the overworld.
Most likely.
He's farming moss in the end for some reason. Also, the Endermen are gonna steal your dirt. Alright.
I'm tired. Hi, Tired. Nice to meet you. My name's King.
I'm really disappointed in what I just... You know, never mind.
Okay, at least it's not Mossinger. Come on. That one was bad. This one's at least not as bad.
I would argue that it's worse.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, then I'll take it.
Okay.
An original pun for the win. Oh, I'm operator now. I wasn't operator before? Did you de-op me in the middle of that?
Unreal owns the server now.
When did I become unopt? I've been changing game modes all of today. I'm operator again. Let's go. I mean, I'll take being operator.
Why? I didn't look at you. Why are you trying to kill me? Oh. Well, I wish I could enjoy my limited time with operator, but I'm kind of... Wait, can I actually, like... Okay, no. It's okay.
So much wool.
Oh, you think you need a lot of wool?
Yes.
Come see the end.
I've been here.
Oh, I'm getting
for
creative
like
now.
3 hours.
Let's go, netherite block. I'm just kidding.
No, get yourself some moss, man.
Oh, that's true. To be honest, moss is... Oh, the screen just got really blurry for a second. I should. I keep putting creative and like not, and then creative. I'm not really sure what I just said there, but...
Alright, let's go see the end.
Yes. What's your plan? Tell me. Explain. My plan is to sit here and keep eating my taquitos.
That's a good plan.
Where Unreal? He's here.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, what? What is? Where? I don't know. He just. What did I just witness?
This is huge, Ort.
Oh. Hey, look what just happened. I just watched an Among Us appear into this world.
That's truly a gift, let me tell you.
It's no Among Us, but no. Or what? Are you the imposter? No. No, I promise. I promise I'm not. It's just appeared. I can clip it. I just started building. Like it looked like, I know it's unreal, but like.
What do you mean I looked at you?
That's what I'm saying.
Come here. Which one?
So many signs. No. I think you should answer the question or there might be consequences. I've learned this the hard way.
Always answer the question. I'm still doing the no eyes fight ascended.
I don't know if that was Unreal or if that was...
I just beat it without getting hit. What? Hey,
when
take it, man. You won.
You?
You won. Bro, I'm stuck. You're stuck. Flames.
Wait, no. Is this what's happening?
Well, it's okay. Flames was stuck, so...
It's not me. I'm just trying to place... I'm gonna leave this here. Oh, never mind. That was really bad timing what I said. No! No, please! Don't do this to me! I'm just trying to place my mods. I can't even see him. This isn't fair. Let me eat my
if you log back in Flames and it's still not letting you move, let us know and we can fix it.
I guess I eat my moss, but that. Wow.
I got disconnected. Okay. Well, if it lets you rejoin, hopefully that'll allow you to work. Wait, okay.
Him's not here.
I think I did something. Okay.
Oh,
There you
never
go.
mind. Hey, Unreal. Alright, there. I've covered it. He's back. No, me.
I was just looking at the piercing kit and it seems to come with a belly piercing. I might also do that. Yo.
Unreal, you owe me one moss carpet.
There's this really
that you
cool
just
piercing
destroyed.
I've done to other people where
Oh!
like you put a knife all the way through them.
I'm sorry.
And then that's
Oh,
also
wait.
the piece of jewelry is the knife as it hangs out, you know. It's pretty cool, right? That sentence could have gone somewhere else. It could have. It could have. But it didn't.
Yes, the idea. What is this? Ah, yes, pot.
Okay, I can't get to the torch without... There we go.
So, not sure what to do with this. It's a sign. Hey, Unreal. You want pot? Hey! What happened? Oh, another portal? You can't do it in the end. That would be cool, though. What? What? Oh. What? I'm here.
Wonder who decided to do the first piercing and why?
I don't. No,
That's
no, no,
an
no, no, no.
interesting
What?
question, and I'm sure there's
One
like some
second.
historical thing, but I that's actually an interesting
know.
question.
I'll come there in a second. Oh, please, I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. These Endermen are so annoying. Okay, I'm actually about to die now. Please, leave me alone. Okay.
89 entities?
Should I be scared?
I'm a little bit scared.
Alright. I don't trust you. You're probably gonna hit me off the edge. I will throw this pot off the edge if you...
No, don't throw the pot.
If he hits me off the edge, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm here. Oh, never mind. There's more suns. Why would I go down there? Oh, no. What was in there? No. I threw it off the edge. I hope you know that. The pot is no more.
I got no words for you, man.
I don't know. He spawned a chest and then broke it, and then there was just a bunch of either shulker boxes or like wool or something that came out of it.
I know what it is.
What was it?
Don't worry about it.
I feel like I've been in this situation before. Oh,
Don't worry about it.
I'm pretty sure this exact same thing happened. He broke the shulker, and you said, "Don't worry about it."
You're just dreaming this, don't worry.
No,
Don't worry
what
about it.
happened? I'm
There was a
scared.
glitch in the system. You will not remember this tomorrow. Capiche?
Oh yeah. Yep. feel like bad things will happen if I. Why are there so many signs? Oh, he's watching. No, please. I'm just. Why? Not sure what to say about this.
So many sheep.
No, I'm not gonna break it. I'm not gonna break it. Hey, Flames. Go break that sign. You see that sign over there? You should go break it.
Watcher Knights, ugh. You get pretty good
Yeah,
at
that
them
was a
after
really
fighting them a
stupid
couple
idea.
of times. But eventually you start getting impatient again because you fought them so many times that you start doing bad again. There's a balance to be had there. But good luck. I applaud the effort. As somebody who fought them before, I don't like them.
Oh. That's not. Hey, that's fine. No, that was just night. Okay, there's. I'm gonna. Why there's so many? It just says don't break that. The sign, that sign. Not any of these. So. Yeah, why are there so? As long as you don't break any of my moss, I'm fine. No, I'm sorry. I won't break them. Thou hast been smitten. They break my moss. Okay, good. Oh, no, not this again. Not this again. I'm leaving. I'm going. Actually, I'm not going back to my home. I'd rather them be here than my home. Why you? Oh, you think you have it bad? I'm being attacked by, invincible. Wait. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's another one.
Okay. Give me 1 second here, guys. I meant to mute for that.
Always watching.
Flames, what's going on? You need help, man?
Those invincible zombies are back.
Oh. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do, man.
No!
What happened? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, snap. You actually... Ooh.
Okay.
That's gonna be a pain to get back. Not gonna lie.
Wait, no, that's not even... Is that everything? I be? Oh, you're here too. Okay. No. Ooh. Oh, it's you. What? That was.
I always have a hard time pronouncing your name.
I
Oxybelt?
can't even see him. I don't know what he.
I think that's how I
You
pronounced
know,
it
I'm
last
breaking
time.
the sign. I'm going to break this sign.
But how are you doing? How are you doing? We're just farming sheep right now. We're almost done with the gray wool, then we have to go to light gray. But we're almost done with that, and then we have to get cyan terracotta. Then we can proceed with building. Wow, you remembered? Always, always. Is everybody just streaming Cluttercraft without me, man?
That actually scared me so badly. Oh my gosh.
That was loud.
That actually scared me. I like jumped in my chair. Oh my gosh.
That was loud. Wow.
That actually really scared me. Oh my gosh. There's fire everywhere.
It's been a very long time. Unreal is crazy. I know. Yeah, we're just hanging out on Cluttercraft. I got Cluttercraft on my mind. I'm sorry. We're just hanging out on King SMP though.
Oh,
we're on season 2.
Lagged a lot. Okay.
We're getting ready for season 3 though. So,
that scared me so bad.
You know.
I got properly jump scared from that. Please leave me alone.
Power. Hang out. We're like dying.
Okay, I wasn't as scared
when season 2 ending, so I can join it. It's
really
fresh. We're planning on starting up the next season around Christmas.
What? It's like really loud actually.
We're planning on starting it somewhere either the week before Christmas or the week after. And that way people can join in with their newer consoles and PCs and such. And even if they didn't get a new console or PC, I feel like it's a good Christmas gift. Hey, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that.
I teleport. It's not here.
Thank you.
My home.
I need my ender chest really quick. Hi, let's go. Hi. I probably need to bump that up to sub emote, but I'm not ready yet. I don't know. I like it being a follower emote, but I also like it being a sub.
I don't want to be near the Enderman when he does the thing, so I'm gonna...
There's a couple of emotes out there that I probably should swap out. I think Add Time, Hydrate, and Add Time, Hydrate, and what's the other one? What's the other one called?
What? Unreal?
What is... Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up my own emote chart, because I can't remember the other emote.
Do the light
I don't know what I was gonna say, but it's one of the other emotes.
No, my portal! No! No!
But Hydrate and Add Time, they need to be bumped down to follower emotes, I think. Let's get the music going there. There we go. There we go. But I do think we need to add more emotes. That would also be just follower. Something that's kind of an in-joke. Something about us. Maybe in, like, we could do a French flag with an X over it. That would be kind of funny.
I'm not going in there now.
We're always down with the French, you know. In the worst way possible.
Oh, whoa.
I'll be back. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. That'd be amazing. I'll make that. Hold on. Bet.
The worst part is I can't even see him.
Oh, it's not letting me pick that up. I know why. I can't read over my... There we go.
Oh, hey.
I don't know what triggered me to remember this, but yesterday I relearned how to read sheet music, and I'm gonna be I want to start using that whenever I'm doing
I
music
don't know where
production
the egg
streams
went.
and such. Right now I'm doing a cover of a Taylor Swift song to try and kind of get the feel of
Should
the
already have an egg.
softwares again.
I think.
But it's so much fun. Now, do we want the Quebec flag, or do we want the France flag? Ooh. I mean, aren't they... I was gonna say, aren't they the same? I know they're not, but... A French person is a French person, no matter what.
Oh! My whoa!
Let me take a look at the
Or my...
Quebec flag. It's been a minute since I've looked at it, so it may not be the same thing I'm thinking of. And I just want to double check.
Wait.
Okay, it is what I remembered it being.
Look at all this. It's almost... I put so much effort into this.
I'm just getting a whole, like, insight of how many Canadian flags there are.
I'm not mining more pillars.
Wow.
Or is there a sign on one of them?
I think personally I would go with the French flag. That way, I think it's probably more flag from France. Personally, I think that one probably is more well known.
Balls.
What kind? Tennis?
Okay. Kind of scared me for some reason.
A little bit for me too.
Oh.
Okay. I finally finished my third shulker of gray.
No way.
I still can't build my thing yet, though. Okay.
Wait.
Okay, why is everybody going live?
What happened?
I just got
I'm not
2 more notifications, one of which is going live on Cluttercraft. I guess I missed the memo that it's Cluttercraft today.
I'm out of warp stems.
Okay. What else do I need? Light gray.
I'm safe now.
So you make gray, and then you put more white into the gray. That makes it light gray, right? Yeah.
I thought I was out of moss too. That scared me.
Balls?
Really? Really?
Ball?
No way.
Balls?
What's cracked in there? It's not good.
My back doesn't crack.
Okay. I don't know if I believe you.
King, you believe me, right?
What?
You believe me? My voice doesn't crack, right? Right? Right, King?
Yeah,
feel that
yeah,
it's,
totally,
like,
totally.
echoing through my soul. That's
Okay, that was a creeper explosion. Okay.
Good job, King. You identified the sound.
Okay, that didn't even touch the guy's hitbox. Come on.
Well, I'm kind of sad now. I'm out of warp stems.
Sheep are the most stupid animal to ever exist. He just
Wrong.
walked in front of me. Right when I shot. Just to get shot in the face by me, man. I killed like 4 or 5 sheep today because of their ignorance.
This endermite is spinning supersonic. What is this?
I'm reading my chat. Hello, I'm just gonna call you Mega, cause, yeah. Hello.
I'm really good at this whole talking to chat thing, yeah.
I'm the best, cause my chat is never here, so I don't have to talk.
Oh. Shots
Oh,
fired.
And
Ew.
yourself?
I think
Yeah.
so. Will
That makes
just
me good
left
at
me
it,
a
though.
pickaxe here, man. I'll take it.
It's kind of hard when I don't have a chat most of the time.
You know what else is hard?
By saying all this moss.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not dying to you.
Why is like half of the leaves on this Enderman farm gone?
Good question.
Yeah.
Valid question at that.
No! My shulker!
Who did this?
It's gone! Wait. Wait.
Fire?
Fire? So somebody set a fire.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Oh,
these
I know.
leaves just disappear, but it's not like I struck every Enderman with lightning multiple times and it killed the Endermite and burned the leaves.
Yeah, that would be quite
Silly.
yeah.
What tomfoolery shenanigans are occurring?
Is it 1.19? Yeah. I think it's 1.19 to 1.19.2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crossplay. I can. Okay, let me get the IP. You can tell me what you're playing on. And
Oh, it's lagging.
And I can-
What?
I cannot talk right now, and I can give you the IP if you want to join. We are getting close to the end of the season, though. So,
Yeah.
like pretty close, in, like December. Oh, oh no! Flames is dying
Dragon
again.
skeleton is wonky.
Shut up.
Okay, Unreal. When
You weren't here to help me, man.
when was this tree here?
I did not place that there.
Okay, so you're telling me that a random
I
azalea tree
literally
just.
didn't. I swear to God, it did not.
Okay, so
Yes, that's what I'm telling you. That I did not place that there, and that Flames did, and then he bone mealed it, and it grew. Yes, that's what I'm telling
okay.
you. Just to clear up some confusion. Why his rib cage is like.
Well,
and his legs are hanging.
Too lazy to remove
his
that.
rib cage is in the air.
Listen, man. Listen, man.
Why?
Until you build a dragon skeleton, I don't want to hear you talk.
King, listen. I'm no expert on dragon anatomy, right?
Uh-huh.
But I'm pretty sure the legs don't attach directly to the spine. I'm pretty sure there's like some
It
kind
attaches
of
to the
middle
hip.
part there.
It does
Yeah,
attach
I'm
to
not
the
seeing a
hip.
hip here. I'm just seeing it attaching to the spine. Where
I
is the
don't
hip?
think you're looking at it.
Wait, I see what you mean now.
Tell
What
what's
is
what. You're just
this?
like. It looks like you just spammed blocks all around where it connected.
Look,
and
if
like,
you
yep,
look
this
up
is
a
the hip.
dragon's hip joint, there's nothing that shows up. So you kind of gotta improvise it.
Yeah, I'm kind of questioning what's happening here too.
Listen,
This-
listen, boys, listen.
Oh my
One day
God.
when you get older, you'll understand.
I won't,
understand
because when
what?
I'm older, I won't need to be building dragon
Yes,
skeletons
yes,
in
you will.
Minecraft.
You will have to be building dragon
I
skeletons. This
think
is
When
the
I'm
way.
older, I'll
your
understand
hip
that the
needs to be
legs
bigger.
attached to the spine.
They don't attach to the spine, they attach to the hip.
Okay,
Well,
so why did you?
this is more so
why-
the pelvic
And your
girdle that
rib
it's actually
cage is so
attaching to.
straight,
But
like the rest of your spine is like nice and curved, and into the rib cage, and it's just like straight
That's
and
true.
flat.
listen, man,
No
Okay, why
curve.
is
it
the
don't need no
dragon's neck
curve.
that long?
Yeah, I was
Yes.
gonna, that's another.
It is
Like,
that long.
okay, is this a dinosaur or a dragon?
Yes. A dragon is a fictional creature. I don't know what you guys are dogging on about here.
Well,
Its anatomy is very close to as accurate as you can get. Like, I even researched horse anatomy to make this work. Like,
so horse's neck that long?
no.
Okay, I'm really confused right
You take
now.
pretty much every animal in existence and then combine them, and that's a dragon.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's exactly how that works. Like, we took a chicken's cervical vertebrae to put there, and that's kinda what the neck is based off of, except not really. But curving it was a pain in the butt, so we just decided to split it in the middle, because, you know, DK. Yeah. We're probably not gonna get around to the wings. I just don't have time, I don't think.
I mean, if I have enough time to finish the moss, then. Dang. Why do you keep
Where's this
trying to
guy?
shoot
Here's
the
a reference.
Enderman?
Oh, wait.
You keep.
Guys, if you need a reference,
okay.
King, there's a reference on your base now.
The Ender Dragon does not count, dude. It's too small and it's too blocky.
Even still, bro, look at that neck. That neck isn't that long, like,
It's
What
a different
is-
type of dragon.
and the legs are like way bigger.
The
That
dragon...
doesn't look right. Well, I'd die if
the
I-
dragon... The Ender Dragon is not
In
anatomically
any
correct.
dragon, the legs are bigger than the hands, and you did not do that. Your hands are much larger.
Alright,
than
let's see this.
Yeah, why
Let's
do
see
the
this.
legs look so, like, skinny?
Look
I
up
just-
literally
Because
any
it's
dragon.
a bone.
Look up literally any dragon, King. And
I
the legs
did.
Are bigger than the
Did you
hands.
look at a dragon? I don't think you
Look it up
did.
right
This ain't no dragon, sir.
now. Dragon. Google dragon.
I don't
like,
think this is a dragon.
Oh,
They look
look
like
at-
chicken
I'm not
wings.
talking to you, Google. Hey Google. Shut up.
I mean, this dragon is awfully straight, you know. I think my dragon's actually got, you know, at least some amount of curvature
Would
to
you
it.
look at that? All of the legs are larger than the hands. That's crazy.
I don't see any hands on my dragon, because dragons don't have hands.
Okay,
I-
you know what I mean.
They have claws.
I think that's enough Minecraft for tonight.
I'm sorry that I had to teach you dragon anatomy. I mean,
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up.
you
Shut
got
up.
schooled.
Stop.
Like, look at this dragon for a second.
Yeah.
What the heck? Where is his leg attaching to? The
Yeah,
rib
well, I can ask
cage?
you the same thing. The spine.
It's not. It literally has a separate bone structure hanging down from here, and you're telling me this is the
literally
spine.
Looks like you attach it to the spine and then you like spammed blocks in the general areas that it just looks like.
Look,
it was
look up,
bulkier
look
in
up,
different
like
bones.
Skyrim bone dragon.
I don't want to.
Because you want to be right.
And why is the head
You're
like,
ignoring
so
facts.
massive compared to the rest of the body?
Dragon heads are just big, dude. I can't explain that. It actually kind of looks proportionate to the rib
Or let's
cage.
just agree that he's senile. Okay.
Okay.
Slash
I'm-
kill at E.
Hey.
We have to have one of these moments every season, don't we?
At E. Do it. Do it.
I won't do it today,
Do it.
but I'll do it when everybody's offline,
Okay, everyone go offline.
so they can't blame me.
Minecraft kill at E. Should I do it?
If you do it, it's your fault. So
Do it right now. It's okay. I'm not on the
No.
server.
I just did it.
let's kill all the gray sheep
I
because
think Flames is having
they're not
some issues.
genetically necessary.
Can't join back now.
Good
I
night.
banned all of you.
Aha.
Oh, really?
Get wrecked, nerds. How's it feel, Lamau?
It feels like my Wi-Fi really sucks right now.
Imagine being Canadian.
Hey,
Imagine not having a Veterans Day and having a Remembrance Day, bro.
Imagine.
November 11th,
Okay.
really?
So creative. It's almost like the Americans have that.
Yeah, it's not like we celebrate on November 11th.
okay. I don't know what to say to that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like, you all got this poppy thing going on. We just remember and then we eat burgers. Like,
How are you remembering the
4th of July,
cows?
but budget 4th of July.
no, we don't remember no cows. We try to exclude that detail
What
from our
cows?
mind while we're eating.
What cows?
Exactly. I have these signs now.
Okay,
But I
you
can't.
need more obsidian pillars.
I'm not putting in any more obsidian pillars. I don't got time.
You need more.
Oh, you're not genetically accurate. I need you gone. Been killing anything with the gray wool.
Why do you need so much? Oh. Wait, why do you need so much gray wool?
He's
Bedrock.
building bedrock.
What?
He's making bedrock.
Are you making map art?
Yes, for Bedrock, so I can have a portal
Oh
frame.
my god.
I wanna.
What would you do? Cheat in Bedrock?
No.
Oh, he did that already.
Like literally every other person.
He removed the end portal. I mean, it's
My
back
dad
now. but-
always like phrases things weird, just
Yeah.
cause. Like
Okay.
he's telling me that he's picking us up at noon tomorrow. He goes, in case your mom and or brother didn't tell you, I'm apprehending you guys at about noon tomorrow.
That makes it sound so much more
I know.
menacing.
I know.
Like, are you supposed to run and hide? Like,
I'm apprehended. What's that even like?
Catching.
yeah.
I'm going. Okay.
This wing needs to be bigger, King.
Look, man, it's not even built. It was a sketch, and then I realized it was gonna bump into my portal, so I had to kind of.
Out of
Make
fireworks?
it way over the portal.
I would like to do that, yeah.
So
No.
then do it.
Well, I'm working on the portal, sir.
We'll work on
Okay.
it faster.
I've been here
Oh
for
my
4
God.
hours.
King. Check images in Discord, King.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh my
Nuggy, you are
Let me see this.
amazing.
God. Oh.
Yeah. This is great.
Oh my gosh, that is beautiful.
I have so many ender pearls.
Dabs. Oh gosh, the dabbing emote.
Okay,
That's
this is tree kind of like how much though? What am I looking at?
that is
What happened?
amazing.
King, how do I make the shield icon?
Are they mad at you?
Shield
Oh, they are definitely mad at you.
I
That
don't
was
know
a really
Unreal.
stupid idea.
I meant to put up a poll yesterday to see what if the people liked it or not. And then I
Here,
forgot.
I have a funny idea. All right, wait.
and murder, because that's pretty funny.
That
Murder is just a
actually it.
concept.
Murder?
So
There it is.
Not any more emote ideas. Unreal,
You
do you
ready?
have any emote ideas?
make one where I don't know. I
Wow, that's so
Here,
descriptive.
do that again.
Yeah.
See if you survive next time.
Alright.
Maybe this. I think this looks more like a shield.
So,
I guess I gotta go through and
I
redo
did.
all of them again.
Big brain.
okay, so I think you're gonna die now, and only because of the reason. I feel bad, but at the same time, I don't.
Okay, King, look. Discord, right?
Okay, what are you sending me?
The one that I sent you most recently?
Uh-huh.
That one. Which one looks more
I live?
shieldy?
Do you?
Oh, they're so close. It's hard to tell.
I think the second one looks more shieldy.
Yeah, I think I'll agree with that.
Time to go redo all of them! Yeah!
You chose this.
Can you restock your fireworks shop?
No.
Why?
Flames. Are you okay, sir?
It's dying. Please, Unreal.
Nope.
Please.
Nope.
I've already told several
Hey,
people that I
hey.
think you're done restocking it for good.
I've been retired for like 2 months. I
Yeah,
don't plan on coming out of retirement anytime soon.
but that's the thing. I need you to do just that.
Retired to a simpler life of not caring.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're very good at that. until it's like a made up creature that you think is anatomically
Shut up.
incorrect.
Shut up.
Mhm.
That looks really weird. The end portal is gone now.
I could beat you in a real 1v1. Okay.
IRL?
A real 1v1.
I don't think I'm allowed to legally do that, but if I were, I don't think you'd like it too much.
I would win.
I hit pretty hard.
Bro, you're like you weigh like
I
60
look it. I look very light, and I am very light.
pounds.
But I can hit hard, and I can take hits hard.
Okay.
Dude, I worked at Walmart.
Oh,
Trust me.
no.
There's
Oh no.
there's things I haven't
no,
told
what
you
am I
about
gonna
Walmart.
do?
Worked at Walmart.
I got ran over by like 20 shopping carts
Good.
all at
You
once.
deserve it.
What did I do to you?
That's what I'm asking.
Bony hands equals pain. True.
Okay, King, I got another
There he goes.
one.
I did it. Look,
Okay.
I
It's like
really
the-
did.
It's like an eye doctor appointment, right? So that was
Okay.
option 1 and 2, and you chose 2. Okay.
Okay.
2 or 3.
4.
What did you change?
The top. By like a pixel.
It looks the same. Oh! I like 2 better.
Okay.
Or no, I like the first one better. Sorry.
That's what 2 was.
Okay, it's confusing. I'm sorry.
I said 2 or 3.
Okay.
This
Okay.
one,
Dude, you're asking a dyslexic
This
guy
one, right?
questions. That's
This
just
one,
bad.
Trying to shoot me?
Hang on, I got raid. Hey, Cool Cloud, how's it going? Also, hello, Rust.com.
Hi,
How's
Raiders.
it going?
I know. I don't know who's raiding, but hi, Raiders. How are you?
Let's get you some shout
How
outs
was your
here.
stream? What were you? King's probably asking. What were you guys up to?
What's that? Oh, it's my moments. Cool.
How was your stream? What were you guys up to?
Shout outs. Battlefield, awesome. Everybody go
Am I
follow
wrong,
Cool Cloud
guys?
if you haven't already.
Just saying.
Is it only me?
Keeps combat
It is
logging.
only me in the raid. Hi, hey, that's a-okay with
Oh,
me.
who
That's
is that?
a-okay. Welcome
Oh,
on
probably
in.
someone
Welcome
from
on
the
in.
raid, maybe. Ouch. Okay, I just like,
Fair
stubbed my toe
warning,
on my
Rust.
desk.
If you just joined us, thank you for the shout out. No
Everyone-
problem.
everyone
Thank you for the
raiding me
raid.
sent all that.
But fair warning to you, Rust. The server will be receiving a Season 3 startup coming around December. So I just want you to know that. In probably around Christmas time. So I don't advise spending a lot of time building up a base or anything, but maybe starting off small, getting used to the commands and such. But I just wanted to give you a fair warning on that. Anyway, thank you again for the raid. If you have to head out, Cloud, that's a-okay as well. But again, thank you for the raid. I'm back.
Hello. No, we're unreal. He's gone. Flames combat logged on me.
He said Or is bullying me.
That's not true. You shot arrows at me and you missed, so now you pay the consequences. And also, you're in full netherite too.
God.
I'm just gonna go back to my house.
Hello, the
Hey
Axolotl.
guys, so
Hey
question,
Welcome on in.
right?
Yep,
Tacos. Opinion.
it's good.
I love them.
Now, do you like Mexican style tacos or do you like American style tacos?
Both.
I like taco style.
Which you like
Tacos.
more,
Both.
King?
Dude, they're
Probably-
different, yes,
Stop
but
combat
they're
logging.
too different.
All I'm gonna say, I eat American style most of the time.
Yes.
In it's basic. We eat them in giant burrito tortillas, so it's basically just a burrito with taco stuff at that point.
Yeah.
I eat tacos.
A burrito is just an overstuffed taco.
Yeah, but burritos usually have beans. That's kind of like my criteria for what is a burrito and what's not.
I guess I
burrito.
could see that,
Beans.
yeah. Although I've
That-
seen people
yeah.
make tacos with beans, so it's...
But
I mean...
I eat American style most of the time. But
Yeah.
I went to Chicago one time.
Oh
and
no.
There's oh no.
It's Chicago all over again.
Oh man, it's like Chicago all over. I went to Chicago and there was this I can't remember what it was called. But there was this Mexican place and it was like this tiny little I don't even remember what it was called. I swear it had the words tiny little or something in it. But
taco.
it was like there was like this giant door to get in and then the place is like tiny inside. But anyway, I went in there and I got usually when I get stuff from restaurants, right? If it's if they don't have a
Axe,
certain
just to
kind
let you
of,
know,
have
if you
one.
do join us,
Or
the
like a-
server will be receiving a
Yeah, I did
reset for Season 3 coming
killed
around
him.
about
anyway, I just usually ask without whatever, right? I just asked for
around
I
about
can't remember
Christmas
exactly
time.
what it was. It was a steak
So December
taco, a
25th.
pork taco, like a ground.
So if you
taco
want
or something,
to do long-term survival,
with
I would wait
everything
till
on it,
then.
and it was
But if you're just
so
looking for somewhere to
good.
mess
Oh my
around
God.
with and such,
Okay.
then we'd be
Nice
glad to
little
have you
taco.
still. What do you think of an 07 emo? I'd kind of like that. That would be
You
cool.
want to say it, or?
That'd be cool. Let's see, did I miss anything?
You speaking to
Um,
God?
Let's see. No, I volunteered to help and I get this. Shameful, just shameful. I know, right? Those shaders make the game magical. I know, it's awesome. Why do you look like that? Just because I am?
Or why did you hit him?
Why do you not look like
Ooh.
me?
Flames? Why did you
Now,
hit
can I ask you that question?
Because he hit
Can I
me,
join the
tried
call?
to hit me.
Perhaps.
No, why did you
Bro
hit
is
Flames,
just
though?
the nerd emoji.
I
And
didn't.
make,
Why did you
Okay,
hit Flames?
you need to.
now,
Oh, I
Monkey,
can just join.
I just want
I
to
thought I
ask
had
you a
to wait in the waiting
question.
room.
I just want to
Well,
ask you a
thought
question, Monkey.
wrong.
Typically,
Yes,
that's
nice.
when somebody
Robot
else asks
character.
that means they are.
That's okay.
So,
Hey, I'm covering up the portal now.
I'm curious
Those shaders are awesome, bro.
who you think you are.
PS4 needs to get shaders from Minecraft, bro. Cause like Minecraft, I don't know why.
I would
Shaders are
hit you,
making
but I
it
know
more.
you're gonna win if I.
Russian,
No!
I don't know. Let's go.
Why did I do so much? That did like 8 hearts. Or was I already? No, I wasn't low.
Bros
No
coping.
rocket
I'm
science
curious.
food.
Do you guys write your own material? Because it's really not good.
Everything is bad.
Thoughts on the Payday 2 DLC coming out?
I don't
No
play
comment.
Payday.
I can see the carrots.
Oh, I love trolling chat. Hang on. So,
Stop.
Unreal.
What did I do?
Uh-huh.
These two nerds joined my stream chat, right?
Nerds.
And they ask, why do you look like that? And bro is the nerd emoji, right? And here, I mean, they've asked some other questions and stuff, and then bro is
I was
coping.
Huh?
Bro, what?
I'm curious, do they write this stuff? Because it is so unoriginal and
know.
uninspiring,
Like, this
and
just
I'm
happened, I was in
curious.
chat like a second ago.
Yeah.
I'm
Those
trying to
shaders
listen.
are
I mean, I
awesome.
don't
King
care,
Ragnarok.
because I'll take the
Bye.
extra views. I mean,
Please
Go for
leave.
it.
Right?
Thank you.
It's okay, King Ragnog.
I'll just take the extra views and run, man. I don't mind. If you guys want to bully me, go for it. I'll ban you when I've had enough. Point and laughter one. Yeah, please do.
Oh, so many people use the nerd emoji. Like, oh.
It's
Ooh.
overused now. Like that emoji
It's more of
never
an
got any
expression of
attention.
them than anything else. Like,
King, you just place Minecraft.
Me win Minecraft.
I only play Minecraft.
I see you up there.
Place Minecraft.
Play
I'm not.
Minecraft.
I'm not gonna hit you. Oh, actually, that might have hit you.
7 views.
Dude, I just
Wow.
have, like,
Let's
the
go.
original Minecraft PS3
So,
version cover, dude.
I'm
That's
curious.
insane. I love that cover.
Where's your
Of, like,
viewers?
the
I have-
cave.
Minecraft on my.
Yeah, let's talk here
iPad
for a second.
4,
I'll entertain you
I
guys.
can barely run.
For real, people be saying stuff like that,
Nice.
meanwhile they don't have the guts to show their face on it.
Legit.
Yeah, for real.
Profits.
This is so sad.
I'm still
I'm
on Windows
curious.
16. No, I want
You
to
know,
go Windows 16.
I'll give you.
Windows,
I'll bite. I'm 18. How old are you
14
guys?
or
You guys
something.
want to talk?
I'm on a
I have
fusion that's
200
so
views
old,
per
bro.
stream.
I
Did
don't
you
know
pay
why
for
the
them, or
whole,
did
like,
you
the whole map
actually
gets
earn
stripped out
them?
of diamonds
You know.
and everything.
Let's
I just
let's
have, like,
let's
a
keep
super,
talking.
like,
Let's
nice
keep talking.
Like 3-story base that doesn't have anything cool on it. And, I just,
And
like,
then, if
I don't
so,
know,
can
I
I
was,
get
like,
the
I was
actual
obsessed
channel
with,
you
like, making
stream on?
food
You
because
know,
I had, like,
I'm
4
just
double chests full of
curious. Earn
cookies,
them.
bread,
All right.
apples, steak,
Now, do you stream on the
everything,
channel that
and
you're
just stacks
commenting on right
on,
now?
like, 3 double chests.
Just
And, like,
curious.
kids
You know.
playing outside.
I can do that.
Maybe I'll
too.
drop a follow and say hi. No? Okay.
I heard that I know that there's like.
Do you mind,
180
do you mind
shaders on
mentioning the
PS4,
channel?
But it revolves like this like weird
Just curious, you know.
server, like I don't know, it's like some weird server trick that you can do with like realms.
Like, I mean it. Go for it. I don't mind. You can
Like if you're
self-promo.
on like your own private like realm, you can have your phone have shader because like even
I only
mobile
have
has
100
shaders,
followers and
which
average 3
I
times
think
your
is
views,
pretty
dude.
crazy.
Wow, I'm so
You, like, get shaders on
impressed.
it,
Can
and since,
you
like,
can
your
you
mobile
link me your
account's on, like,
channel?
PS4 account, when you join it on your PS4 will have the shaders. I
Can
don't
you
know, it's
can you
so
link me
weird.
your channels, guys?
Yeah.
Okay, you're not Kai. I'm not
I tried to do that
stupid.
Well, I
with
have
this kid, like, changing a skin, but it wouldn't let me.
Okay.
Go.
Rip.
Oh, you
I
can follow.
Wait for
I'm
season 3, I'll start
so
playing on it
so
again. I
scared.
kinda left the server. I'm just gonna wait until season 2 to start and then play with everyone. I'll probably do
I'm.
what King Regnog's doing with like the
Wait.
Monday
Oh,
and
sorry,
Friday
sorry.
streams.
I want to
Fine.
go
That's kinda what
home
I've
for
been
a
doing.
second.
I try myself. in this
JK.
game.
No.
Yeah,
up,
I mean, you
bitch.
guys, let's talk here. Let's have some
I was just
conversation. You
grinding
know,
Battlefield.
Sumo.
God damn, that game.
you aren't the first people to try and troll me. You won't be the last.
Super badly,
And I probably
get
won't
on, play
remember
for, like,
you
an
after
hour,
this is
it's epic,
done.
and then
So
all of a
you
sudden,
know,
like,
let's
all
make a
your
meaningful
inspiration to play the
conversation
game
here.
just goes away in, like, a
Let's have
minute.
some interaction. You know, how much do you weigh?
Yes. Finally.
Why is that important?
I live here now.
I mean, I'll bite later, but I just want to know
No, my
what is your
Uh-huh.
purpose here?
Get away from my
What
moss.
game are you playing?
Uh-huh.
How old are you guys?
Unreal's
8?
griefing.
For real, man.
Uh-huh.
To be honest, no one knows.
Uh-huh.
No, please. I actually worked so hard on this.
I'm honestly lost with how
That's not fair.
how stupid this is.
No.
How tell you are? I'm having a stroke reading. I'm sorry.
My moss.
You know, there's a lot of mean things I could say right now, but I take it you've probably had some mean things said to you for you to start acting aggressive right out of the gate, so you know. Let's see. Bro. You know, I'm starting to wonder, you must not have very loving parents, because you're not very eager to show any amount of love to anybody, so good luck finding a nice girlfriend or boyfriend, or you know, whatever. But you don't have dad? Oh yeah, really? I could go get him. And he probably would laugh at you too, so... What, do you have a girlfriend? No, but I'm happy without one.
Moss, how could you do this to my Moss?
You talking to yourself? Okay, that was a good one, Admiral. Honestly, I'm eating up the free views here. I'm eating these up. Thank you so much. Like,
This guy's hurting
thank you,
my
man.
brain.
George is pathetic, by the way.
Fighting
Thank
for
you.
this.
Thank you. Keep streaming. You're a funny guy. Thank
My
you.
Moss.
I would say the same about you, but I can't. I'm sorry, bro. Good
How
luck
much
to
do you
yourself.
weight?
You look
How
like
tall are you?
from Superbad. Okay. I don't even know who that is, but thank you. I'm sure he's a handsome fella if I look like him. At least I don't look like Gertrude the Witch. I wonder if you guys are French. Now I'm thinking about it. You guys are acting awfully French, so wouldn't surprise me. Listeners, we love you. Do you? I don't buy that. It's the mean guy with the Hawaii ID card. That's
Looks so weird without
that's beautiful.
with the Mosca in the portal.
Emotional damage.
Alright, I'm gonna take some cinnamon roll in. So, I'll give you guys another chance.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Bro, that other guy, the guy that started with an O, his clips are all of Minecraft. Let's hear it.
This chat, man, it's certainly something. I didn't even get to see what that message was. Oh well.
This is him singing, by the way.
Getting bored of Wolves 2. I should find a
Yeah, he's definitely a kid.
October 2013. Started the game and I stopped
13 to
my
15 years old at most.
so many
We don't
OP
like you? That's okay.
ideas, a plan.
You don't have to like me.
Bro, son's 13.
Listen, man. I will not, under any means, succumb to your whatever you want to call this. Like, this is the weirdest type of... I don't even think I could call it
Flattery.
bullying. Yeah, flattery would probably be the right term. It's pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie. So about that 200 viewer channel, right? Do you want to share that now, or...
Stop talking, bro. You sound like you're 13. You stop talking.
An attempt at bullying but failing somehow? Dude, I've been bullied before. This is nothing. like let's be honest here.
The
This
fact
is
that
kind
you
of
guys
a
have
sad
nothing
attempt.
better to do
Yeah, it
tells us
says
all we need to know.
tells us your parents don't love you enough, and that you have no self-worth, and it's sad. It's really sad. Go get a job, or you know, make your own job like what I'm doing. like this is stupid. You know, I see this on Twitch. It's like, bro. Wouldn't surprise me if you guys like came from Twitter, honestly. Maybe Reddit. Go ask your mom for more PS games or something. Do you have a job? I do have a job, and it pays me very well. Probably more than what you make. Do you have friends? Yes, I actually have a lot of friends. Thank you. What is it? I'm not gonna tell you because you're here to argue. Bro, your 9 viewer Twitch channel is a job, my guy? Oh yeah, I mean, how much do you make? How much do you make? What is it, man? Just tell me. Listen, guys, I make almost $100 a month doing this. I'm very impressed that you guys even care. Like, this says a lot more about you guys, about anything than what you guys have to say. Like, your actions speak a lot louder than words, and they're not speaking anything very intimidating. I'm about to say 100 a month, bro. You joking? No. Bro is 19. You got it wrong, actually. 18. It's like the saddest thing I've ever seen. I don't know where you're getting that from. Have you looked in a mirror? Have you looked in a mirror? Alqua? How do I even pronounce your name? Like, have you looked in a mirror, please?
Should I just pull up the clip
I mean, we could pull up the clip again.
Find a new mini game. October 2013. Solid game.
Alright, what was that?
Are you guys flexing? I don't see you guys
Starting
posting
an
any
SMP
numbers.
with Run Along and Ryby.
Oh, so original. It's not like every other Twitch channel runs with
Doing the
SMP,
grind, run
including
SMP.
me. I make more money than you? I mean, it's because I actually have a life. Whoa, imagine. You guys aren't the first, and you guys won't be the last, and I won't remember you at the end of the day, honestly. I have dementia. So, you guys have no place in my mind after this. You're like the rest of the viewers, honestly. I'm not gonna remember you when I'm dead. I thought you said your job paid well. It does. It gives me everything I need. And
Hey,
then
what
some.
job do you have, dude?
Yeah.
What job? What was that again?
Oh, you live at home with your mom? Or do you have one?
Bro, these people in chat though.
I don't even... Like,
They're
the stupidity fumbling off of their fingers through their phone into my Twitch chat is insane. It's like...
Bro, they're such idiots, dude.
An
It's so
Indian worker
funny.
makes more than you? Yeah, but how much do you guys make?
Is he gonna mention that I donated some bits to you, my boy?
I'm sorry, I've been too
donated 10 bits.
preoccupied.
That's okay,
I
that's okay.
appreciate all the
I did it in
bits.
the pursuit of memes.
Hey, bro, that worker
And
in Sedan
memes.
makes more than you too.
Can they even hear me right now? I don't know.
Yeah, they can hear
Yeah.
you.
Oh, bet even better, bro. 24,000,
That-
2,000.
Wow, somebody makes more than me.
In Robux, bro?
Surprise.
What are you talking
2,000
about?
a month. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't know what average salaries
Make
are.
2,400 a month. Doing what? Doing what?
Sitting down and trolling on Twitch, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Y'all
bro?
need to
You know, this is
get
shit.
real with yourselves for 1 second. I'm gonna level with you guys. Nobody cares about
this
what you
man
do or
right
say.
here
Yeah,
is,
you're
this man right
walking
here is
into
fire.
a territory that's already
I'm back.
hostile towards you.
Okay.
Welcome back, Ort.
It's me. I'm back.
We're just yelling at some small children.
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
It's funny as hell. They're
Asking
just
his
in
mom
chat, I
for
don't know what the
money.
hell they're doing. Asking his mom for money.
Honestly, they do give off rich kid vibes, not gonna lie. Dealt with too many
Not
of them.
gonna
No, bro, he gets 2,400 Robux a month.
Bro, like, you're at 11 viewers, bro.
Not
You are
much Robux,
farming these
though.
kids for viewers right
Dude,
now.
I do it every
And ad
week, like
revenue.
once a week. Every Friday. We run we run with the trolls because they give me extra viewers. I'll take it.
No, dude, and like, you're literally,
gonna
they probably had to
find
watch an
the-
ad before watching your stream.
Oh,
so
yeah.
They're generating you ad
They,
revenue,
they
bro.
still haven't figured out why we haven't banned them yet. It's because they're boosting the views.
Yeah, dude, they're just ad revenue to us. Like,
I can also
We
tell
should
you
run an
King
ad
works
right
more
now.
hours
Let's
than
run,
I
hey,
do.
you should run an ad right now, King.
You
Go
guys
run
want
an
an
ad.
ad?
Yeah,
We can
run
run
an
an
ad.
ad. Sure, let's run an
3-minute
ad.
3-minute ad. Let's go.
3 minutes,
Money?
let's go.
Go,
180, boom.
Let's go.
Money!
Let's
Let's
go!
Oh, I
go!
can see that. I'm looking
Let's
at the chat.
go!
Let's go.
Money!
whoa, he's bringing out the big boy words, bro. The big boy
Whoa,
insults right now.
I-
You see that?
Wow.
Oh,
Whoa.
shit, bro.
Wow.
Hey.
King works more hours
my
than he
man
makes
playing
$100.
games.
At least I have a work ethic. At least I have a work
4
ethic
hours?
rather than
Well,
just
5
going and
cents,
yelling
bro,
at
at least
some
he's making
barely
money.
an adult. Plus, I got
$2.
cinnamon roll.
Bro, look, his mom got him Twitch Prime. Let's go.
Twitch
Nice.
Prime? Oh my god.
Actually,
One would be really funny right now if they just like sub to your channel. That'd be really funny if they just did that right now.
That
It would be
that
funny.
would, no, that wouldn't be funny. That would be terrible. We would hate that. If they like
We would,
subbed
right?
right now,
We would-
that would
we
be
would- we
terrible.
would be
Oh
so
my
It would be
god.
the end of my
I
life,
can't even
man.
imagine.
we
Yeah,
would be
like, if
so
they put, like,
angry and
tier-
annoyed if they did
Yeah,
that.
that would
Yeah.
literally make him
Tier
They
3
just
subs,
quit
guys.
streaming
Yeah,
if you guys
right?
if you guys
And then
subbed
they
right
put it
now.
on renew.
That would
They put
just
it on renew.
really, that would really just suck right now, and
Yeah,
I
I
would
feel like
just, I would really
gifted-
just cry.
Multiple subs, that
Yeah,
would
right?
suck. Oh my god,
Like, imagine
I
if
can't
they
even
just gave us,
imagine.
like 5,000 bits. Like,
Oh
I'd
my
be
god,
so
don't,
mad.
dude.
Oh man.
I
Don't
I
even
would
joke
really
about
hate
that. That would be so bad.
I know, right? Like, it really
Just
proved that
reading-
they make so much money, right?
Just reading that.
Dude, this is way more entertaining than my stream, bro. I was just playing Battlefield. This is way more entertaining.
And I'm
Bro,
placing moss.
This guy sounds like Neko's little brother.
I was about to say. I was about to
Bro,
say.
grammar, you're just a loser.
Oh
You're
my
just a loser.
god.
It's fine. It's fine.
He doesn't. He's ran out of insults, bro. He's ran out. He doesn't know what to say anymore.
They must write their own
She said
material.
Bro,
Shit
he-
is bad.
He resorted to bro, you play video games.
What? He's the one.
What are
watching
you here
games on
for?
Twitch. Which one's even?
What are you here for?
Bro's insult was
Oh
you're
my
just
God,
loser. You're
This
just
is
loser.
funny.
Somebody, please make sure to come back and clip this because I'm not gonna remember.
Games? Bro, what? He says that play games.
That play
What's that mean?
games.
I want to make
Yeah.
this into a TikTok and
makes
farm
two
even
cents.
more views off
That
these
makes 2
guys.
cents.
Dude, this guy's going mental, dude. He doesn't know what to say.
It's so funny. When, like, they try and like be mean,
I don't know what
but
they're
they
doing,
just
bro.
can't.
Like, they don't know what to say, bro. They probably
I
got
know.
embarrassed.
Wow, just because somebody else told me to hit KYS, I
You're
should.
like
Wow.
waste of space.
Wow, somebody
You're
else told me to KYS. Wow,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
so
yeah.
gonna
He
do
did
it.
not
What is
sell.
bro's grammar? You're-
What is wrong with this
Yeah,
dude?
13
King,
views.
King, you're like
What friends do
you're
you
like
have?
waste of space, King.
I like waste of space.
You're like waste of space. Go get rope.
Bro's,
Go get
bro's a
roped, King.
caveman.
Do you want it from me or for you, dude? Like, which of us are gonna take it? Like,
13 views,
Oh,
bro.
crap,
That's
I
more
can't
friends
afford
than he
that one.
has.
come on, at least swap me. At least swap me before you go.
My friend was playing Wordle
Man,
Go
Unlimited
get-
today,
go
and the
get
word was
bro, look at it.
noose.
He says, "Go
Man.
get rope." Bro, what is he trying to say right now, bro? He's having
Look at
a stroke.
rope.
You guys want to
Go
swap
get
me,
rope
please?
slash.
Like,
It's
I
so
want
funny.
some views here, bro. Your friends are such
Give you
so
extra
such
bits.
losers.
Bro,
Wow,
I
I'm
would
so
stream-
scared of you guys.
It's probably more interesting than my stream. Just streaming your chat.
Oh
Bro.
God damn it.
But your friends are
You
such
are-
losers. Yo,
You
that's
are,
okay.
you are $100 a month, no rope. What the hell is this dude talking?
I will
what
have you
is
guys
that
know.
sentence?
Dude.
I'm sorry,
I-
I
So
can't
he's
afford.
sad?
Yo, I
Man,
am
he's-
$100 a month.
You're.
So no.
Oh, you're going for the facial hair. Go ahead and show us yours then.
What did he say?
Your
Your
facial
facial
hair
hair.
is so
So,
butt.
I'm trying to like uncensor it, but it won't let me.
Yeah,
I don't know what you typed in after that.
I just deleted. It's so funny.
bro doesn't
No
even
rope.
have any
What
yet.
did they say?
No rope.
What?
There's
No
so
rope,
many.
bro.
No maidens. What's
No
that?
rope, bro.
No
That's basically
maidens.
what he did.
No maidens,
He said,
no
but no
friends.
rope, bro. I'm so confused on what he's talking about, bro.
It's the
These
rope,
guys are
bro.
so
No
sad.
rope.
They're just jealous they can't build something as cool as me.
I know.
Exactly, bro. They're
I mean,
upset,
look
bro.
at
They're upset that you're
this.
better.
They're jealous.
They're
that
so
have
upset
no
they
rope.
can't afford a
Yes,
system
King.
that can
God damn it.
run.
Yes, King,
Wait,
King,
what the hell?
brag about
They
things.
can't-
Brag about things so that
can't
they
afford
can,
rope.
so that they have
Hold
something
on.
else to talk about, and then they'll stay
Yeah.
here longer.
I'm
Yeah.
on your stream and it says
Go.
one out of
Bro,
6
I'm
ads.
I'm
The
asking the
cycle
same thing.
continues.
What are
Look
you
at this. Look at this. Dude, we're trying to make sense of what
Okay.
you're saying, Monkey, but
saying?
you're not.
He's like, what does he say? Well, that's what I'm asking you. What are
Go
you
get-
saying?
You
I'm
guys
also
really
saying
need
that I
more
had to get off
material.
of
This is
it.
bad.
Exactly.
This is bad material.
It's a
I hope
battle
you're
that
not going
I
into the
lose.
comedy field or the roasting
Go get
field or
some
any of
roasting
that,
towards my
because you're not
streams.
getting anywhere.
He
Go
says
brush
on
your
my streams,
teeth.
dude, like,
You
I
should
can't
wash your
get
mouth
everything
out with
right now.
soap first.
Yo,
Go
honestly,
Go take a shower.
Dude,
You,
really?
dude, if you got time to sit here and tell me to do those things, you probably haven't done it yourself either. Where's your
Exactly,
rope?
okay.
Bro, if the
You
next
have no
message you send
material?
is about a rope, oh my god, bro. Come up with
Rope.
something better to say, my
Moldy
god.
cheese. I'm so offended. Moldy cheese.
Where's
Oh no, my life's gonna end.
You probably smell moldy cheese, bro. These guys in
Oh, my
They
life
should go on Google and
sucks.
try to get some good ones though. Like just
My life sucks so bad.
Aw,
Probably
King, I
smell
think
it.
you need to end
Oh.
streaming.
Oh wait, I need to ask
My
our
life,
favorite,
my life
I just need to
sucks.
quit streaming.
Oh, my life sucks so
No,
badly.
bro. Nah, bro.
Oh, my life
This is the
sucks.
content we need.
Oh my
No.
god, bro, this is too.
I'm
this is
gonna
too good.
die. Oh, I'm so sad.
Oh, message
Oh.
deleted.
Oh.
Oh no. What did he say? Did he say something about a rope?
He's flexing.
Oh, I'm
ones.
so sad. Even more money.
Oh no.
What does he mean flexing ones? I don't know what that means.
He's like,
Oh, even more money.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no,
I think-
God forbid.
The ones?
You guys want to send
Probably
SWAT
more than.
yet? You guys want to send SWAT yet? Come on.
That right
Do
there
it.
is his
You won't
entire-
thicken.
If that's his entire bank account, how is he able to afford a PC or any of the equipment to stream?
Oh,
In general?
this
Exactly.
this
That's
ain't.
his bank account.
This is this is
It
just
really
my.
is sad.
Hey,
Dude,
how
this
old are you
literally
guys?
comes out of my
How old are you
wallet.
You're 18, and you guys, they're probably 12. Like, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
they are.
Yeah.
Right,
I
like-
know at least the other guy that starts with an O is like 13.
Dude, most 12-year-olds have a bigger vocabulary than just rope.
Oh, hey, yo, I
Where-
you saw
Where
that
is
rope.
rope?
Where is rope?
Where is rope?
I
Those
need
are
rope.
weird
Blah,
terms.
blah, 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 blah.
Rope.
Like, these
by the way,
guys. These
Can you like
guys.
send one towards my stream? Because like I need some ad revenue, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Have it back.
I hear ya, I hear ya.
you know, share the ad revenue here, you know what I'm saying?
Kiro, you joined at a really interesting time. You're more than welcome to join if you'd like. Oh, here's your dad, by the way.
Oh yeah, you guys, Monkey and the other guy, you guys should also join so I can grab your IP.
Hello
Yeah, do it. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Kiro.
Wait, who?
Go ahead.
Ignore the haters in chat. They're just
Nah,
mad
they're not
because
haters,
they
bro,
don't
they're ad
have
revenue.
their ad revenue at this point. Yeah, that's all they are is
Yeah,
numbers
wear
at this
rope.
point.
I mean, you're at
Wear
14
rope.
viewers, like it's working.
Wear
You're
rope.
actually going up
King,
the
wear
freaking
rope,
YouTube
King.
ladder right
My
now.
bad. I must have misplaced it under all this cash.
This man keeps saying rope, bro.
All
What
this
are you
cash. I
talking
took
about?
out the ones just so you
King.
guys
Hold
don't
on,
think
I
I'm
need to look this up on
inflating
Google and see
it.
if there's, like, a
King,
hidden
King,
meaning
King, King,
behind it
King,
or
King,
something.
King.
Yes,
I gotta go, but
Okay.
have fun.
I will. I'm already having fun.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Gotta flex
Bye,
on the
man.
haters. The
Alright,
$300 flex. It's 400 actually, but
Actually,
you know who's counting? Who's counting? I mean, you guys might be, but he took out a loan to show us that. You got any? You got any? You got
Dude, I
any?
should start like counting how many times he said rope.
I should really take out a loan to flex even
Put a
more.
rope
Yeah.
counter in the corner.
No,
Actually,
hold on,
in
one.
order to get a loan,
Yeah,
I'd have to have a good credit score, which would mean I would have a lot more money. So yeah, sure, I did take a loan. If that makes you feel better.
He took a loan in like 3 seconds. Just now on stream, he took out a loan.
My
My
man's vocabulary.
rope.
Rope. That's dope, man. The dope rope.
What car do you drive, bro? These people are just like, I don't know what they're doing, dude. Oh wait, which one has the clips? I tried to look at both their accounts, and none of them had clips on them.
It was the guy who starts with an O. I'm not even gonna try to
Oh,
pronounce
that guy
it.
didn't have clips on his channel though.
Really? Real question.
looked
Do
at
you have
it.
autism? No
Oh, he
hate, just
does have
asking.
clips.
No, no, I don't.
That's epic. He does have clips, bro.
So now you're
look at
gonna
some
try to
clips.
call me something offensive, probably.
Dude, what are these clips?
Because then it's okay.
Dude,
I
all
know
of
the
his
game you
freaking
guys
clip
play. You
names
guys
are
aren't the
exact
first,
same thing.
my
They're
first
on there.
rodeo.
This guy hasn't streamed in like 8 months.
Well, I wonder why.
He's
Neil can only say
Do you
rope.
have her autism? Do you have her autism?
I don't know, bro. Do you?
No
do you,
hate, just
do you
ask.
have her?
No hate, just asking.
Yo, do you have her? Do you,
Do you have her?
Bro, do you have her autism, bro? No hate, just asking, bro.
Do you have her, bro?
I don't have her, but
Do you
sure.
have a rope? Do you have
Oh my gosh.
a rope?
Dude,
Dude,
we
if
should,
I'm
like-
being real, I'd do bed sheets, but we're not doing that today.
Dude, you wanna know what'd be crazy? Is if like her, like, if, like his mom walks in the room and like takes her phone back, you know, that'd be kind of funny.
That would be funny. I got
That'd
some
be
words
extra
for their
good, bro.
mom because they're not doing a good enough job.
I know,
It's
right?
so
Like
funny.
ropes, bro, ropes. Oh, he's changed the letter of it, guys. Let's go. New
Whoa.
material.
New material. Let me get some more cinnamon roll that my loving dad made for me.
Ropes, you got
I learned a new
ropes,
letter. Let's go. GG.
Like, chunky nuggy.
He's learning, I know, right?
I
Grease
know.
hair.
Oh, no.
Added a new
The other
letter.
guy just went back to ropes. The other guys went back to ropes. They went backwards. God damn
Grease
it.
hair,
We thought
bro.
they were getting somewhere. Message deleted. I wonder what it was. It was probably
Now,
we
Monkey,
can all probably guess what it was. Let's be honest.
can
Oh,
we
I
talk
saw
for
it.
a second? Until you're ready to talk about yourself,
Grease hair, bruh.
and unless you're ready to show yourself and talk about yourself.
Bro, like, invite him to the call? I'm just kidding. I want to hear what he sounds like. I mean, we already know by the clips, of course, but... Mic
up, bro. Yo, mic up, bro.
No, we're
Okay,
not
dude.
putting you in no
You already
chat.
are. Why don't you
We're
do
not
it?
putting you in no VC. I'm not giving you guys a
Yeah.
platform to talk trash like that.
Bro, yeah, probably not a good idea. Guys, I've given them ideas. They've went from rope to mic up.
Well,
and
you can
saying
type
that the
it,
next
bro.
30
I don't
minutes.
even want to hear what you can say. We're just
So
gonna
if
join
it
the
goes
call.
Ropes. You got rope? I'll buy you.
Rope?
Message deleted, message deleted. What the? How'd they get all their messages deleted? I don't know.
When it deletes it, like deletes all of them.
What? What's what I thought? No rope, huh? Talk
That's-
the talk, but can't walk the walk. Bro, what are these retarded insults, bro?
Talk the talk,
No
the talk.
rope,
Walk,
sad.
walk. No rope, bro.
Rope.
If you-
They just
They
really
went
like
back to
rope.
rope. Dude, they really love it, bro. They go down to Home Depot and buy themselves rolls of it, bro.
I'm enjoying this more than I think
their
they are,
allowance.
because I got
Dude,
cinnamon
this
rolls,
is
they
funny as
don't.
hell.
Bro, I love it when this happens.
Like, this is
Welcome.
actually hilarious.
We're at 14 viewers.
This is awesome.
This
Bro,
is
we're,
great.
I know, I noticed he's been at that for like a couple minutes now.
I know. I mean,
Well, I was just gonna go and stream like, I don't know, Doom Eternal or something, but dude, nah, this is way more entertaining. Like, if they go to my chat, that'd be hella funny.
I'm trying my G, but they're too
Okay.
scared to mic rope.
You bully my chat again, and you're the
Chunky
one who
nuggy.
did it. I don't allow.
Your name is the same as your stomach?
I don't allow you guys to
okay,
bully
I
other
get
people.
the
You can
insult.
bully me
I
as
get
much
the
as you
insult.
want. You can bully me
Bro.
as much as you want, but nobody else.
No, not the viewers. Oh. Thank you for following Firewolf149.
What he said,
Nice.
bro, is scary.
I don't
Thank you for the sub.
think-
Thank you for the
I'm
follow.
still
Dude,
waiting
you
on
wanna, like, walk
SWAT.
into this stream and be so confused on what's happening.
I'm
Like,
still
there's
waiting on
this, like-
SWAT, man.
Mike up, stop acting tough, bro. It's legit Twitch, and you're talking through chat. What do you mean? Are you gonna like go to this guy's front yard and try to like square up with him? Like, I don't know what the hell these people are talking about, dude.
Hey, Firewolf. You walked in at a really mean moment.
Hey, mic
These
up,
guys are
guys.
trolling, and we're
Mic up,
just
bro.
farming them for views.
Mic up.
The only difference
Mic
that you
up,
guys are
kid.
just gonna be talking through a mic and not through a chat. Like, that's the only thing that's gonna change. Like, if you want to go
I'm
do that,
just-
go to a COD lobby or something. Like COD,
Yeah.
Call of Duty 4. They actually have a fan base still. Just invite me to Discord.
Yeah, let's just.
Let's do that. Let's do that, guys. I wanna. What if they actually join, bro? That'd be funny. as
No,
hell.
I'm not gonna put them in here.
No,
Because what they're gonna shout is an N-word, and then they're gonna try to get me banned for it, but they
Okay.
can't because
And in what, Discord? Oh yeah, they probably would try to. Yeah.
I already know the game they play. So,
Oh.
oh no,
Oh no! At Discord, they fought. Dude, they're smart. They're getting smarter.
they finally found the command that was in the title. Wow,
Oh shit.
I was
Dude,
here
watch out.
a bit ago, just had some problems.
for
Hey, that's
cussing, though.
okay, Firewolf. Wolf, it's okay.
Sorry for cussing. That was I did not mean to.
Oh, did you finally?
Did Rob
Oh, he
join?
DM'd me.
Oh, hey, bro, joined.
Oh, dude, I'm going into Discord right now. I
Probably,
want to see
bro.
what these guys are talking about.
Shaman
Go
he
for it.
says.
Go for it.
You gotta have mob to get.
Bro, can I like can you ask them to like DM me, bro? Like, you know, CoolCloud32, you know, DM me. I want to see what they're talking about.
Mic up, kid.
Mic up.
Mic up.
Where are they?
Mic
I don't
up.
know where they are. Like, it says did
I'm
they
dying.
join?
Okay.
Oh, I can just go to system. Is that their name? Oh wait, yeah, that's them
Oh,
right there.
sorry.
I
I
wanna
didn't
go
hear
see
They're in the
Right.
public VC. Go say hi. Yeah, send my regards.
Look, if you see. Oh,
I got a game to play though.
Bro, I'm
Oh, they're actually
now that I'm
there.
in a now that I'm in a private message with them, I can cuss and do whatever I want. I'm just gonna start spamming, bro.
Yo,
See
wait,
what
I'm gonna join you too. I want to.
private. Oh, he's
Oh.
typing. He's typing back, guys. He's typing back in DMs.
Let's see what bro
Still
says.
using chat like a. Oh no.
Hold
I
on,
can't
be right
say that
back.
word.
All right, sounds good.
No miking up? Oh my god, bro. Dude, should I call this dude? And come back and see what happened? Should I do it?
Just in the background, not.
You do it at your own
I'm gonna
risk.
leave-
She doesn't act like you. That's
listen,
why.
I'm gonna leave the call and I'm gonna call this dude and see what he says, okay? See you guys in a second.
You could join the
Go for
the
it.
VC. I'm gonna leave the game so I don't like die or anything.
Okay, oh wait, they're in public VC. I'm gonna go join them and see what's up.
I'm gonna join them too.
Oh, it says channel's full. We can't join it.
Oh, it is.
Let me set it to more people. You guys can join.
Bro, I really want to
I'll
see what
join
you're talking
with
about,
you.
bro. Let's get it.
I know. Bro.
This could be so funny, bro.
All right, you guys go for it.
I'm on.
Enjoy.
Okay, it says channel's full still.
Ort, are you still streaming?
No, I'm not anymore.
Okay, then go for it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say don't stream that. They're gonna try to get somebody banned. So join pub, no rope. Yeah, I don't have rope because I have no desire to, even though you told me to. Wow, imagine. And then also, you know, I'm not going to join you. I'm not gonna join you. Wow. Believe it or not, I have better things to do than talk to losers. Alright, let's get back to the game, shall we? It was fun talking with you guys. Wow, some people aren't dumb. Imagine! Imagine! Alright,
It's
now
so loud. It's so incredibly loud.
are they just screaming in their
Yes,
mics?
they are very screaming, and I can barely hear anything.
That doesn't surprise me.
Oh,
I
I
took them for COD kids.
They're making fun of Chunky Nugget, and then they just kept screaming, "You're 5 years old. You're 5 years old." Like, it was funny. Some no rope. way.
No rope.
It was so loud. I thought their insults would be better now that they didn't have to type them out, but they just got worse.
No, it was still rope.
It just wrote, bro. It was funny.
That might be the best
Yo,
I've ever been in my entire damn
that
life.
was so funny. They just kept screaming, "You're 5 years old."
He's talking for like the last 5 minutes, bro. That's all they said. It was the funniest thing ever.
"You're 5 years old." No, he just kept screaming, "You're 5 years old. You're
Dude,
5 years old." You're
I
5
know,
years old."
dude. How loud was my mic? I put my mic in my throat because it was funny as hell.
I know they were
That was
just
so-
screaming.
Bro, I could not hear anything, dude. Did they get banned or something? I don't know.
I think they did.
Oh, bet. I'm gonna go private call him and see what they did.
All right.
I just like people. I don't blame
Oh,
you.
No, they went incognito mode. Bro.
That was
Oh,
funny,
they
bro.
blocked me. Oh, that's what happened.
Oh, because I couldn't think of any.
Because
other
you,
insults.
because you beat them. Wow.
Oh no, bro. Wait, are they still in chat or something?
Yeah,
Like, I
they're
don't
still
wanna see.
here.
No way, bro. Let me go back to
Bro.
Twitch. That was the funniest call ever. They were just screaming the same thing for 8 hours straight, like a bunch of autistic children. Like
No,
I don't know
bro.
what. Like they weren't even yelling insults. They were just saying the same thing in circles.
Bro's gotta go to Home Depot buy a rope.
I know,
They just
right?
kept- they
I'm
just
surprised
kept-
they didn't.
It
I'm
was so
surprised they didn't just
funny.
scream. Dude, I'm surprised they didn't just scream rope for 30 seconds, bro. That's honest. I was surprised that was their whole vocabulary. Like, damn, bro.
Man,
Wow, it's almost
at least
like
they
you
tried,
guys
right? Like,
have
they
no
gave it their-
creative
they gave it their all, but
insults.
they only had one sentence and one real insult,
You're
which was
to-
just saying chunky monkey. the
You're to
5-year-old's tongue.
die in like 5 years. Wow. Wow.
Yo, wait, is that what he
yo,
said? It
yo,
just
yo,
says-
guys, you're to die.
Yeah.
You're to die.
He's like,
You're
oh my
right.
god, bro, guys, watch out. He's like,
They don't
12
even
years
know
old,
proper
and he
grammar.
forgot
So-
He has the name Chunky Nuggy from Heart Attack.
No way.
There's nothing wrong with being autistic.
Literally, exactly,
These,
exactly.
you see, these two people that were in the chat, they're like the guys, you know, like they like, you know, like run down the hallway while like eating crayons and screaming.
So it's just
Yeah.
saying is their
Like, dude, I
name.
love how they were attacking him and not me or the other people that joined the lobby. Just that one person, because like that was the
I
only
know.
thing they can come up with for that
I
one
know they
person's
just.
name.
It wasn't even about their name. They just said you're 5 years old and that's it. And then
Like,
Literally,
like they wouldn't let their whole strategy was to not let anybody else talk. Like I was trying to rate my microphone, but I couldn't even hear it, and I was scared that I was screaming too loud, and my dad was gonna come in and be really mad. But
all
Bro's
right,
probably using like the.
all right. I've had enough of you guys bullying my viewers. So
Can
goodbye.
you
I'm
Can you make me
sorry.
mod so I can ban them, please?
Nah.
Not satisfactory. Damn it.
It's
Okay, you go ahead.
it's our
Bye-bye.
it's a victory for the community. I really dislike
Guys,
people. I get
victory,
it.
Boys, that was funny
That
as
was
hell,
funny.
dude. I wonder
Bro's
if he unbans me.
vocabulary
No,
is
bro,
5
Bro's
years
vocabulary is
old.
like That was it. That's all they said.
5 years old rope?
No, they joined. They just said a chunky nuggy, which is not really an insult. It's
Like,
just
bro, like,
their name.
they
And
were
then like
just
you're 5 years old.
raping
You're
their
5 years old.
microphone. That was the funniest thing ever, dude. That was like, that's the thing, like.
I was using the app.
I got more out of it than they
I
did.
was expecting, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I got more
was
out of it than they
expecting them to
did.
sound younger.
So was
That
I.
just tells you
Actually.
that just tells you how old those clips are, dude. That honestly just tells you that.
It
What if
also
they were
tells
doing
you
is
that they
come
have no
around, they just
life.
come to find you, and they're just like, let's harass this guy for no reason, just because.
They probably look for the family friendly tag. That's typically what they go for.
Probably. If I wish they were in my chat, bro, like that would have been so funny. And the people in my chat, like.
Or you can have let me do that.
when it comes
No,
to,
I didn't
like,
want to
those
give
insults.
them the satisfaction of you doing it. I wanted to do it.
I know that honestly makes more sense.
It was funny though.
Satisfactory of banning someone after you've won the fight is probably the best, because then they
Well,
can't do
after they
attack.
gave up fighting me and then they started attacking other people, I was like, okay, this isn't even funny. It wasn't funny to begin with, but
anything else than rope. That's the only thing they could
Chuggy
think
Nuggy,
of.
bro. Chuggy Nuggy, bro. Oh my god, Chuggy Nuggy.
Hello there.
Let's attack him for like.
oh,
30
thank you for the
seconds and scream his
follow. Well,
name.
you're not getting unbanned. I'll have you know. But thank you for the follow anyway. I'll take it. You know, one step closer
He
to
followed you
700.
afterwards, bro.
Yeah.
This man really is sad.
He's so bro. He thought.
Is this what the
man's
kids
so
call a
sad.
cope?
Cope, bro. My man's like, let me insult you for 30 minutes straight, and then just get so upset and sad that I'm just gonna drop you a follow.
It wasn't
Unban
even
me.
it wasn't even insults. It was just you're 5, you're 5, you're 5.
Hey, isn't there like a thing called like a what is it? What is it called? Like an unban message or something? Like you get to send one message
Yeah.
to try to get unbanned.
I'm interested to see what it's gonna be. I think they have to wait a couple more minutes for it, but
They're probably gonna send something. They have that much of no life that they're probably gonna wait there so they can send their one message.
probably.
I can send their one message and leave.
Literally,
I've move on to the
bullied
next
from ages
person.
5 to 13. like,
literally, their
nothing.
parents have taught them
Bro.
nothing if they're willing to
Dude,
spend this
I
much
don't care, I
time
just
doing
wanna
Let me
that.
just say, Call of Duty 4 has gotten me like, not upset by insults. Cause Call of Duty 4, I grew up on that stuff, and let me just be honest, those insults in this game really did hurt a bit. When I first started playing the game, like I was like, oh my god. I don't know why, if they just did, but then I was like, this is the funniest thing ever. I love this game.
I've gotten less offended and more like. It's just
Dude,
more-
like people in
Well-
Call of Duty 4 lobbies are so like mental, dude. It's the funniest thing ever.
Well,
I love that.
I
still have the
always
game on my
always
PS4.
find it funny how these guys are such keyboard warriors, but the second you invite them to show their face, then they try
They
to
don't
change
want
the
to.
subject to rope, 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 rope. It's like,
I know, I
yeah,
love how,
sure,
they're
why
doing
not?
that in
Bro,
chat,
bruh.
and then like they go into like honestly, when I joined like the call, I was expecting them to just say rope for 30 minutes, like sad children, but no.
Odd
They
lobbies are
said Chuggy
cool.
Nuggy 5-year-old for 30 minutes almost, over and over, loud as they could in their microphone. Like, dude, the one guy was so loud that he couldn't even let his other friend that he was with talk.
I know. No, the one guy, the other guy was trying to talk. He like couldn't talk.
I'm never gonna get my bass done if I don't do this. Bro told me to shut up too. Wow, so creative. So
Oh my God,
creative.
no.
Funny.
That's
These
like-
guys definitely wrote their own material.
Well, yeah, they had to have. Like, it's so low IQ of what they were saying. Like, it had to have been written by them. Let's be honest.
They couldn't think of anything. That's why.
And then they were
Like,
getting
they didn't
so
know what to
mad.
say. Like, they didn't know what. Like, They probably didn't have anything planned. Like, or they just didn't think that we were gonna join the
No,
call.
they probably used the same insults and everyone else.
Oh, that's what they
Probably.
do.
They probably just go Twitch stream to Twitch stream. I mean,
That's
I
what they
also, like, I wish
typically
they joined
do.
my stream personally. Like,
Guys,
I wish they joined
I'm
my
so hilarious. I'm so hilarious. You're 5 years old. I'm so
If they want to
hilarious.
stick around, if you guys are still out there, by the way, we'll be rating somebody eventually. If you want to help them out too and get them some extra viewers, you
Oh
know.
my god, can I like go live? Let me know when you're about to leave, because I want to go live and get rated, because that'd be very nice.
Bet.
Wait, no, that's self-promotion. Delete what I said. No
Deleted.
self-promotion allowed, guys.
Consider it deleted.
I don't know what to play though. Like, I've just been staring at like my page of games, because like I've been going through like the Forest, Battlefield, and Dead by Daylight for a while. Dead by Daylight
Yeah.
doesn't feel appealing. Battlefield, I kind of played it a bit too much today, and the Forest, I don't know. I just don't feel like going on the log grind for grinding logs for 30 minutes straight. That's basically what that is. So I've been like, maybe I should play Doom Eternal because now I got paddles, so I can actually destroy. God, I love Doom Eternal. You feel like such an epic player when you play it.
Hey, the
Only
potato
one
guy.
problem.
Welcome on in. If you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome
Dude,
to.
that's actually a legendary name though, because there's only
It
one
is.
person named that. Like only legendary people get names like that without having to have numbers. Epic. That's Chad right there.
Just
My
fair
name had
warning.
to have.
Fair warning to you. Can I join or not before I can? Maybe? You're more than welcome to join. I just want to give you a fair warning that the next season will be starting around about Christmas. So I want to give you at least fair warning that, you know, any progress you make from now up until pretty much first or second week of second week of December, it'll end up being erased. So I just want you to yes, please wake me up tomorrow, Admiral. He blocked him too, so I couldn't reply because he's too baby.
Oh yeah, guess what? Today is Veterans Day, correct?
Yes, it's Veterans/Remembrance Day.
Yep. We got today off from school. Let's go.
Oh, you got today off. That would explain it. They didn't have anything to do. They were bored.
They're like, I'm bored. Like,
Literally,
teenagers.
teenagers.
That I haven't been on in years, dude. Because like those clips were from like so long ago. One of them said from like 20. One of the clips was from 2019, bro.
That's
why
just
they sounded
sad.
so much more. That's why they sounded so much older in their comment. And then they haven't streamed in that long. So actually, if I want, there's actually a really cool website I know of that you can look up like the statistics of channels, basically. I wonder if I look up their channels, like what would show up.
Oh, you said when? Okay, wake me up when you wake up. Okay, that should do, right, Admiral. I gotta get used to calling you Admiral again because I've been used to Supreme Leader for so long.
So the only reason I'm able to talk to you through Discord is I have to pause your stream, and then I unpause your stream. It goes from like you running in a dark like hill, and then I open it back up. It's just you sharing sheep again.
Yeah.
I don't know why. That was so good.
I'm waking up at 7. Is that good? Yes, that is perfect.
What are you guys planning here with Adam?
I gotta go somewhere, and he's my brother, so.
Oh, that makes more sense now. I was about to say like you're gonna like wake him up through Discord, you know, like spam at him a little bit, you know.
Wouldn't be the first time somebody's done that. It won't be the last either.
Spam at through Discord, PC going mental.
One time I was trying to go to sleep. It was like 1 in the morning. It was really early for me to go to sleep, but I was with my family at a hotel, and one of my Discord friends spammed me in DMs and then started calling me and said, answer the phone. So I thought it was an emergency, and they just wanted to talk.
That's epic. No, that's Chad. Wait, you said 1 o'clock was early for you?
Early to go to bed, yeah.
What?
I go to sleep at like 4 in the morning. Yeah.
I go to bed like.
Oh. I don't stay up that late. I like sleeping in. Personally, like, you know, I like sleeping and then like having daytime. Because during the summer, I'm not gonna lie, the summertime for me is so screwed up. Because like I screw up my sleep schedule so badly by staying up later and later, and then going to bed like later in the day. So I always end up waking up at like 12 o'clock in the afternoon. It just keep going and going and going to like my whole sleep cycle like does a full circle, right?
Yeah.
And I don't like that. So I always like. So what I do is I'll like every like once in a while I'll be like, oh, time to reset my sleep schedule. I'll pull an all-nighter and then try to barely stay awake throughout the day until it's like, you know, a time when I'm supposed to go to bed. Such a bad way of doing it, but I do. Cause screw waking up to alarms on summer. I ain't doing that. I don't have the willpower.
I like 4 yesterday because I forgot what time it was.
Nice. Also, by the way, when you're gonna end your stream, do let me know. Cause I actually I'm supposed to be making my title. I'm probably gonna play some Doom Eternal. Screw it. Probably gonna play a campaign again on a different difficulty, probably like a higher one, because I'm playing on Too Afraid to Die, because the game's difficult. Or I don't know, or do I just want to go for like 100% run on one of my saves? Because I already finished the campaign on like my Too Afraid to Die, so like technically just go. What I've been trying to do is go through all the levels and collect all the collectibles, because this game's like that.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. Yeah. So I'm probably just gonna try playing through it on higher difficulty, like 2 levels up maybe.
Sounds like a good idea.
Do you like my titles though? Like my stream titles are not.
I haven't seen them in a minute.
Your stream titles are good too.
I just do it for search optimization, so somebody can look for it.
Honestly, viewer joinable SMP is probably the most efficient title. Not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
I have a.
It's like that's like the efficient title. Like like when it comes to like getting people invited on
Hello
SMP,
there.
that's the title you want. I
No.
tried making my own SMP, but there was a
Thanks for the
problem.
follow. I
didn't have, like, any,
appreciate
like,
it.
I didn't have like any
I'm not
anti-hack
sure how to pronounce
stuff
your
on it.
name. I'm just
So
gonna
I'd keep
call you
getting, like, what it's
Q
called,
for
like,
a
nuked
second,
or
if that's
whatever. The whole
okay.
screen would go mental, million effects going on
But
the
if you'd like to
screen,
join, you're
and
more
just
than welcome
mentally
to.
loud noises. It happened like 4 times.
I do have to say though,
Well, if you have Streamlabs and Stream
our
Elements
server
both,
will be
saying,
restarting
like, thank you
around
for
about
everything.
Christmas. So if you don't want to lose any progress, I would consider waiting. If you want, you can join our Discord, which we will at everyone when it starts next time. Or we will
Probably.
or you can just stick around on Twitch if you like.
Happening.
Best stream
And,
title is just Muck.
And we'll
Every time I stream the game
and
Muck, someone
I'm
joins
sorry,
within the first
I'm
5
being
minutes.
distracted.
Let's go.
And I don't
But we
have-
will
I have,
make
like,
sure to communicate that
19
as soon as
followers.
possible.
But
Yeah,
But
every
if you'd
time
like
I
to
stream-
join, you're more than welcome
Nice.
to anyway.
Progress.
If you want to get used to our
I really
commands
did
and
by Dwight.
such.
I don't know what to do.
just every time I stream Muck, someone like joins like immediately.
Muck is OP.
You need to
It's
stream.
an OP
Muck
title, bro.
sometime.
It's an OP title, bro.
No, I literally named my stream Muck, and someone joined within like the first 5 minutes.
They probably thought it was like a mukbang video, but I'm just kidding. Yeah, it probably is great.
Okay.
Hold on,
Alright, I'm heading
My
out.
only
If
stream
you
tag
are
was
working
Muck.
on something that you
The
really care
title
about, you
was
don't have to
Muck,
be
the game
pushed
was
to the Vision
Muck.
Pulse you.
Everything
Steve
was Muck,
Jobs.
and someone-
Thank you. Thank you, and good night,
Someone
Admiral.
join. It's a attractive name. Not gonna lie.
Muck, yeah.
What am I doing right now with my life? Oh yeah, I'm going to make a title. So
wow.
distracted.
I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm
Big
gonna do.
title.
I don't
How
have
much wool do I need?
No.
Dang, what's up with Prairie B shouting me out all the time? He's so nice.
Oh, my music stopped. Now turn that back on.
Prairie B's a good streamer.
How dare you?
Hey, how do you guys do shoutouts? Because I want to do it on my streams. You just do /shoutout and it
yeah.
just like does it automatically through Twitch.
Yeah.
I'll bet. Slash
You should get more like
/shoutout username. That's dope as hell. I need to add that as a channel as a channel points reward right now. Right now, guys.
Oh,
This is
that's a good
important.
idea.
Dude, that's such a good idea. I always wonder like what the shout out thing is like do I just say their name and say shout out? Like I don't that's why I never added it. I'm pretty sure it's like in the pre-made ones, you know.
I don't remember. I haven't looked in
bunch
there in a
of
long
channel
time.
points. I have hundreds of channel point options.
Yeah, I'll do it.
all
How do
dedicated
I
to,
like
different
play? I
games.
joined. All right, so
It's like I got ones for
I'll go
Apex,
back
one
to
for
spawn and
WDA,
show.
one for the forest. Like they're all special, like,
So you'll
to make
spawn
it
somewhere
you
around
want
about
to die
here.
game, basically.
And you can.
And then
There's
also
no
make you
fall
die in
damage in
game.
spawn, so you can run around and jump off of buildings and
They're in the
such.
collection. They're in the collection.
But down here, you can do a random teleport if you just push the button.
Twitch-related,
You can see our mod hall. There's
warband.
another portal.
No cursing.
Let's
Keep it family friendly for 10. Nah, I would never be able to complete that one.
see, there's a lot of around spawn. There's also shops
Guided
and
raid.
such,
No,
which you can
holy
go over
shit, I
there.
already have all these.
But the main
was a
commands
pre-made one,
I'll
but-
quickly cover for you. They're mostly covered
Lose the
up in here though.
glasses. Now that's a good one, bro.
Um,
Those in the
so
pre-made ones too.
first off,
That's a
the
good one.
rules
Actually, I'm
here,
gonna add that one.
but also the helpful commands. So you can do /TPA and then a player name to request to teleport somebody.
Epic. That's a good one
You
right
can
there.
do
Lose the glasses for glasses.
/warp or /warps. I'm sorry, and it'll show you all the warps that you have. So spawn, shops, and end hub. You can do /set home, which will allow you to go to a place. And then if you do /home and then the home name that you set it to, that'll take you back. If you become a VIP or a sub on Twitch, you gain access to like /craft, /anvil, /echest, and /trash.
Everybody disappeared.
So lots and lots of cool things that you can do here. But we're glad to have you. Also, I love your skin.
That's what you need to do. I wish I could have that, because like whenever I'm playing a game, like I always have like a party open, so people in game can't hear me, because obviously I don't want some random people I'm playing with hearing me talk to my chat, because that's just annoying
Alright,
to
let's
them.
go back.
How much did I make a shout out? Like what? 5,000. Not that expensive. 350.
Alright, how
I
much
always have to make things
gray
overly
wool do
expensive
we
because there's a
need?
lot of people in my chat that just basically sit there and are like, you know what? Let me AFK points for the next 3 months. And they're just rich. Cooldown limits. No cooldown. Spam it. Spam the channel points. I wanna play some Dead by Daylight, screw it. I gotten better at flashlight saving. I'm destroying it. King Ragnar shouted me out 55 minutes ago. Nice.
Alright, let's get some of this going.
Nice, nice, nice.
I love this soundtrack so much. I think I'm gonna use this for a lot of my stream music from now on. Okay, I can't feel my right arm. I can't feel my right arm.
Okay, this is kind of off topic, but one of my favorite emoji combo for my titles. Basically, there's like this little emoji you can get that's like basically two people, like, I don't know, like, you know, hitting wine, like, champagne glasses together. So if you put emoji on either side of it, it makes them look like they're just like using their champagne glasses together. I always put it in the beginning of my titles because I think it makes it look interesting.
Okay. I don't know.
Okay.
You need to
We're
look at my
safe.
title, you'll see it. You'll know what I'm talking about.
Alright.
There you go.
It's slang,
It is
honestly.
done.
I
You'll
know.
see it's at the beginning of most of my
It's
titles
so
now because I
good.
just think it looks
I
cool.
can't sleep.
And also, you know, emojis make your stream stand out always. Always add them in your titles. They attract people, I swear. Okay, now what was
Let's
they
go down
doing? Okay,
here.
Dead by Daylight's up and running. Everything's
Is
set
there a
up.
bed that's
ready to
not
stream.
gonna...
No, I'm just gonna wait
Slash
for Perry B and I'm gonna watch his stream.
home. Alright, let's see.
I can see.
How much is one ad for a person? Like how much revenue? I'm pretty sure it's like 3 to 4 cents. I'm pretty sure in terms of ad revenue.
It depends on the month for the most part. But yeah, it ranges from about 1 cent to 5 cents per ad view.
Like, I don't know, like, at the end of most of my streams, like, sometimes I'll have, like, 36 cents worth of ad revenue. That's just because people clicking on and off my streams just keeps playing more and more ads.
Yeah.
That's quite a bit of ad revenue. Like,
I make about $5 to $6 a month in ad revenue, which is pretty good for
That's
most
actually
creators.
hella good, bro. Like, let me see. I don't even know how much.
And I didn't even
I'm
take any
pretty
ad
poor.
deals yet from Twitch to like.
You can make ad deals with Twitch.
Yeah, they're expanding it through the partnership program right now, but I've heard that it's gonna be an affiliate thing at some point. So.
So wait, like, what do you do? Is it like you have like a specific like you have to have like a banner up or something? Because I heard that's like some of the things that it does. Oh, why am I looking through this? I can just do my analytics through here. Analytics.
As far as I know, it's gonna be built into Twitch, so it'll be something like.
Accept this deal and we'll play these ads on your streams, basically.
Kind of, yeah.
And you'll get extra money.
They'll say, hey, if you play,
Oh, if you play a game, oh yeah, certain
like,
games, right?
I think it's like, some of them have been like, if you do 10 minutes of ads over the course of 10 streams, one ad
like,
every
big
hour,
boost of
then
money,
you'll
right?
get, yeah, you'll get a guaranteed chunk of cash. A lot of people have said that
hella
helps.
nice, dude. That would be hella nice. Like, $20 for that? Like, I don't even know how can I like see like how much ads I run over the course. There's always this one person that's basically carrying my channel, and this one random person that has a Prime sub with me, and every month it'll just like, you know, reset and be on my dashboard. So nice of them. $2.45. That's so nice of them. Okay, let's see. I make on average about 14 to 8 cents on ads every time I stream every day.
To me or not.
On weekends it like triples, but path to partner. Stream for 25 hours a month. I stream for 72, so that's good. Stream on 12 unique days. That's good because I stream for 28. An average of 75 viewers. I am not gonna get that. That is nope. I have 1.9 average.
That one's the marathon run right there.
Like that is like insane. Like honestly, I'm happy, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like a month ago, I was getting really upset with Twitch because like I could never get. Like it went from me averaging like 8 to 32 viewers. Believe it or not, that used to be like almost my average.
Yeah.
Because like all the raids and me being really popular on Apex for some reason. Then I hit affiliate, everything came crumbling to the ground once I accepted my affiliate deal.
Oh yeah.
Like everything, like everyone was just like, okay, peace out, bye. Like there's people I
What?
haven't seen in
Yeah.
8 months because of that. Like they're like, okay, we helped you got here, now we're just gonna go find a different streamer. It's like
that
average,
tends
like,
to be
1
a
to
very
2.
common thing.
Yeah. Like obviously like a week after that, like a week after being affiliate, everything was like even crazier. But then after that, I was just like, you know what? No more,
Yeah.
no more. We're done with this guy. Bye, goodbye. So yeah, that's kind of what happened. And I was like, I would only average like 1 viewer a stream. Like I would have weeks where I would go without seeing a single person. It's like I'm like back to square one, except now I can accept money sometimes.
Yeah,
Right.
it's an uphill battle after affiliate.
All uphill. Like you go from being uphill, you're about to go down. Like it goes from going uphill, like slightly, and then like you hit affiliate, and then like it feels like you're like you don't have to fight nearly as hard, but then it goes even steeper. It's like, and it resets
Yeah,
you.
it's
like
the
a
false.
reset button.
It's the calm before the storm. It's like, oh, okay, we're there. We got it. We're gonna keep going, right? And it's like, no, you
No,
thought.
You have to
You
reset.
thought.
Have 50 viewers at the same time? Okay,
It's
I'm
a
looking at
rough
like
one.
the achievements things right now. Some of them are pretty cool. I almost have the Empire Business achievement. That's like stream for 1,000 hours total. I'm at 9
Oh, I have that
24
one.
hours. Yeah, that one's actually seems the Empire Business stream for 2,000 hours total.
I'm coming up on that one.
Oh, 1K. I was about to say like, wait a minute. Hello, whoever joined Discord call.
Hello.
Hello, Sarah.
Hello.
How are you doing?
You missed it. There were some really mean dudes in chat earlier,
was
and
so
we were
funny.
trolling
You
them
should
for
have
their
seen it.
views.
What happened?
They
was
were
super
trying
funny.
to
You should see
insult me, but I wasn't having it, and then they started insulting other people, and then they
Dude, you
joined a
should-
Discord call,
Okay.
and just kept saying, chunky 5 years old or something like that.
Yeah,
Let me just say something. You won't believe what their primary insult was. It was
What?
no rope. Just rope. The word rope for no reason. You got
That's
rope,
like
no
their
rope, question mark.
vocabulary.
Like that was their whole insult
they
list.
kept
Just
talking
rope.
about ropes.
Like they were obsessed with it.
Why?
Like pretty sure they work at Home Depot, but
No wonder they like ropes.
like that's how their advertisement gets it, right? They go into streams, chats, and yell rope.
Yeah.
Why? That is
Um,
why I try being as active as I can. Because every time I'm not here, something interesting
it's no
happens.
rope now, yeah.
That's why
Discord
that's why you gotta
images,
watch
lovely
these
things
streams,
exist
like,
in this
7
world.
hours a
I want
day.
to see.
Yeah,
I want to
exactly.
see.
You need to do that. You need to do that. You also need to be sub to him and donate like 50,000 bits. Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
I'm
guys, dude,
always
like
here.
those guys watch so many ads because
Oh,
midstream I see 0 out of 6 ads pop up midway.
You
through
are
the stream,
amazing.
right
I'm
after
gonna
I'm
I'm gonna
some
send
ads.
them a report as well soon.
Guarantee.
I can't believe we
Our-
did that today.
viewer
Oh,
count went up so much when that.
I've been quoted in
It was like
quotes.
14,
Hang on.
I think.
Vote.
Give me
By
like
the way,
1 minute.
you like my emotes? It's the lol emote that I've been spamming. I really like it. It's my first animated one.
It's a really good one.
Thank you, bro. You won't believe how I got it. I murdered
How?
a homeless man in an alleyway.
Yo, no way, me too.
Whoa.
Exactly, bro. It's the
I do
only
that
way
all
to
the
get good
time.
emotes. Just kidding though, but basically the way it works is like you know how like you can do like fast animations where like Twitch will put like a filter over like a still emote to make it look like it's animated.
Yeah.
Basically did that, but I did it with like the freaking rave party filter. But the way that this specific emote, the way like I made it myself and it's colored, is it has like the colors on it change.
Mm-hmm.
Right, like it's not the same color all the way through. Like it goes up and down the color palette. So then when you put that filter over it, the rave makes it look like that. It makes it look really cool because of like the color it already has with the rave filter over it. It makes it look like really sick and animated.
That's awesome.
It sounds complicated, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's really not. I got it for free because I don't pay for emotes. I'm not rich enough. I'm too poor.
One day I want to start commissioning people for emotes.
Hey, King.
Yeah, like pay someone
What's
on
up?
Fiverr, dude. That's the way to do it.
King.
What's up?
Have you ever played Need for Speed?
I used to play.
Bro, you've been King Ragnarok. Have you been shearing sheep for the last 2 hours? Because every time I go back, on
5
your stream,
hours
it's just, like,
actually,
it's
but
just,
yeah.
like, every time I go on your stream, it's just you shearing sheep.
I'm not gonna
Bro.
build the bedrock today, man.
Oh, you're trying to build like a big bedrock block.
Yeah, so I can put it on a map.
Oh yeah, you're probably. Have you seen this guy that like makes a fully redstone automatic basically sheep farm that you get sheep into it, you breed it, and when you put it on, the sheep go in like a huge circle that allows them to eat, regrow their wool, and then like get down to you while you can just AFK with shears. Like, dude, it looks so complicated. That's because it is. It's like, bro, how do people make this stuff? It's like, who has the brain power to make these redstone contraptions that AFK farm everything for you? Like, there's a farm for everything.
I saw a YouTube video. There was like an Ender Dragon farm.
Yeah, there is one.
Was it like a railgun where like it shoots like a TNT super fast or something? Yeah, that thing was insane. It grinds XP for you. Like,
insane. I was like, how is that even possible?
It's like, I don't
know.
The
whole end was full of redstone.
Like, yeah, I know. Like, it was just like this huge machine that just goes out and out. Like, dude, I don't know how people make stuff like that. Also, another thing I saw is that, so you know, what's that one guy? What's the one guy that has a huge mustache and he's really mumbo-jumbo?
I'm a willing participant,
he basically,
but
the second the warden got
one
added
day
in
I want to
May,
pay
he made
you
a
for some of
warden
the
AFK
emotes
farm.
you've made. I won't be able to do it for a
The most
while, but
dangerous mob
one
in the
day
game
I
that's
will.
meant to be able to murder you in 2 seconds and it's supposed to be unkillable, he made an AFK farm in 1 day. That's actually really simple. It uses one water bucket and just basically move in just like one single stalactite. And it just basically makes it run in a circle and then it dies next to you. And then since you're like things AFK out, and then since like you have your character AFK run into a wall, it will just keep spawning more. And they just keep going in a circle, taking fall damage.
At least the funny kids.
Like, yeah, it requires like a
guy, let's go.
Because
Let's
the
go.
thing was so easy. It was literally just a big circle with a couple buckets of water and glass blocks.
Like, how do you
and
think of this though? It's like,
yeah. Let me just say though, that it's not
insane.
efficient. Like, the warden will have to go in the circle for like 4 hours before it takes enough damage. But if you're sitting there like constantly walking to a wall, constantly summoning them, the line of wardens will like get really filled up. Like, you know, like when like there's so many mobs on like one block, so they just like morph together into like this weird thingy looking thing. Basically, that's what they do. And if you AFK for like 4 hours, they would start consistently dying because it's been the 4 hours, and then in this huge cycle of more and more wardens. Basically, yeah, that's how that works.
I can't remember what I was doing, guys.
Efficient in a way, if you AFK long enough.
I can't remember. Was it going home?
Does the warden give XP?
Question: who is Flame?
I think it does a little bit. Flames? He's a pretty regular player, yeah. But
Flames is actually a PvP god. He speed bridges on Hypixel.
Why didn't you just send me a TP request?
He likes to just TP to people.
To kill them or just to say hi?
It depends. I don't think you've done anything wrong, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
I want Born Make. I'm trying to read. I'm having a stroke. I don't know. I think it's
No die. I have a squeaky voice.
Nuggy said, "I like no die. I have a squeaky voice. I want."
Flame wants to give you gifts.
Why?
I'm also
Free
having
gifts.
a stroke.
Just kidding.
Rip.
It's funny. Like I'll go on like my Twitch, like you know, like notifications, how like like that box emote, you know, you can click on it, it's like, oh, your recent feed. Randomly, I'll just see like, oh, from 3 months ago, some person I have no idea just gave me a sub for a channel. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, that
Like,
happens a
sometimes there are
lot.
channels that I've not been on in like months. It's like I just got a sub for them, but it's already expired by the time I notice it. So it's like, damn, nice.
That's
Like so random. I like my emotes. I have a good selection of them. I like how you can collect emotes from different chats. Like, that's super sick.
Okay, what I was trying to
actually,
say
the emotes
was
are
no
memed, they're just the
die.
free
Squeaky
ones,
voice
yeah,
that
we
wasn't
put them in
born.
chat.
Yeah. Okay, that
I like
makes
the hype one. That's my favorite.
that I can read that.
And then the big brain one.
I was debating between two different
the hydrate one's
messages, and
also pretty sick too. That one's
I wasn't
good.
sure which one to go with.
And the raid one too. These are all super good. I love.
But yeah,
these ones right
those
now,
kids.
So, those are some epic
Those
emotes if I've ever
kids,
seen
man.
them, dude. Like those are actually good.
One of them was made by Chunky Nuggy, and the other one I made myself.
That's nice. Super nice. You wanna see my wait, what the hell? Emotes are missing.
What?
I'm supposed to have more emotes than this on my channel. I'm looking at my emotes, but I'm supposed to have more. Where are they gone? Is that a thing? Does that just
Are they
happen?
follower emotes or are they
Yes, they're follower emotes.
Follower emotes don't cross across Twitch for some reason.
Oh.
I kind of
That's
wish they
weird.
would though.
Hey, you want to see my cool Apex emotes though? They're pretty sick. I made them I actually had to I had to go into basically paint on my phone with a friend and very carefully with like a pen that somehow worked on my phone draw them out, and it took forever. But here they look pretty accurate. When they're small, if you zoom in on them, you can see like all like the misplaced squiggly lines. But
Oh, that looks
like,
good.
yeah, dude, it took hours, bro. But I wanted them. Well, that's funny. I don't even play Apex anymore. Like I do a little bit. Like I just can't play it. I'm not cracked enough. I bought paddles.
I used to want to play a lot, but every time I try to play, somebody else, well, nobody else really wants to play, and it's like, well, now I don't know what to do.
Like,
I want to
legit,
grind ranked with somebody.
That's the thing. I grind ranked, but whenever I have someone in my lobby that even if they're like at a worse rank than me, it makes us go against way more difficult opponents, and I have no idea why. So it's actually easier for me to grind solo because I get better team not only because I get better teammates, but the enemies seem to just be worse at the game. I don't understand how that works, but it just does.
Yeah.
Because like that's the thing. Like Apex, I have gotten paddles, joystick extensions. I practiced that game literally almost daily, all summer long last summer, and then like it's like 2 months into the school year, and before that too. So I put hours and hours and hours. Like it makes up 38% of all streamed games on my channel.
Hello.
Hello. And basically, I would do that, and yet I still can't even get out of silver rank. Like I've been in between silver and bronze rank for the last 2 seasons, and I can't get out no matter how much I try. Like the only time I've cracked is when I'm up, and it was actually when I went one time when I streamed it for 5 hours, and it was like midnight, and I was actually going crazy.
What's up?
What's up, man?
King, what are you guys gonna do Among Us?
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Wait,
Not that again. No, 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 no. Not Among Us. Not again, no.
No, we're not doing that, sir. No, no Among Us, sir. No Among Us.
Last time I played Among Us was the last time, and I said that
I
the
bought
time
it for
before that
PlayStation
too.
I bought it on PlayStation as a meme. Oh, check out this emote. This gets spammed in my
You
chat
can do
all the time.
The Jackbox thing is the next.
Let's see.
right there
I don't know how to play Apex. I downloaded it. It's like, what?
In my chat, it's mental.
It's
Wait, what were you
pretty
saying? I'm
hard.
sorry for
I'm not very good at it. Why can't I type today? It's okay. It's fine.
Were you saying something?
Ooh.
The Jackbox thing is the next best thing to Among Us. Is the I don't know what it's called. The alien thing.
Oh,
Okay.
I know what you're talking about.
I know what you're talking
Thing
about,
we did
Sad.
last time.
That
Bro,
one's fun.
Check out this emote, bro. It's just a laundry basket. It's
What?
a Twitch emote too. What the hell is
Twitch
this?
emote has Twitch's
laundry
emotes are
basket.
so
Who
strange.
doesn't like laundry basket?
Like, no, like
Pineapple
I don't know
pizza
when you would
isn't the
use that,
worst.
like,
It's just too sweet. I personally disagree. Pineapple on
I don't
pizza
know.
sucks.
Oh, look at this now. This emote's
But
cursed as
you know,
hell.
to each their own.
But it gets spammed in my chat all the time, so I'm gonna go send it to you. That's what gets spammed in my chat, and it's so cursed.
Yeah, when that one came out, I noticed a lot of people were spamming
It's
it.
so bad.
Same thing with like the
Oh no, what is
the
that?
shush
Oh, this
Oh.
one? This one?
yeah, that one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, here, check out this one, dude. No, like when I they added this,
What?
like they added this later, but it was pretty popular. It's the Illuminati emote what got really popular. When it
Oh
first
yeah, that
got
one.
added.
That
Like,
one's
it was
very
spammed
popular.
in every chat I was ever. Like, look at this emote. That's the most basic Twitch emote I think they ever added. It's just their logo.
Literally just Twitch emote.
Actually, that's a lie.
No.
This is the most spammed one because you know how like my culture and my Twitch chat are with raccoons, right? I don't know if you know that. But it's like
I
a
think I
religion.
mentioned it.
Yeah, it's like a religion, and that's the emote most used in my chat. I'm like 90% sure that I'm the reason why that emote even gets used. So.
Wait, guys, I found a furry.
Also,
Oh,
this emote too. This emote's hella popular still. It's
I found
this
a
cat
furry.
emote.
Oh yeah, cool cat. Oh gosh. Why?
Furry.
This is just an
Oh.
emote showcase at this point, and I
Bro,
love
can you
it.
put like emote only chat at this point, and also check out that Minecraft? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Minecraft.
Only.
Oh, King, remember that King, remember when I would put the light wings and then put the creeper head?
Yeah.
It's Oh my god, check this out. This is what people used to do in my chat. Hold on, I gotta find the proper setup to make it. They would go like this
Right.
and say Super Raccoon is powering up.
Right, this
In
is
chat.
that's what I would put in King's chat. Just a creeper with wings.
Oh, check out this emo I got from another streamer. It's one of their followers. No, I got it with channel points, but it's pretty sick. It's Player the Platypus.
Oh, that's
Oh.
awesome.
Now that's a channel right there, bro.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
What's happening?
I know what's coming up.
What's happening? I'm scared.
Probably should be scared.
Oh, this is also really popular too. This emo, it's used in every chat still to this day. It's the freaking like lizard.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
like really surprised. That's a good
Okay.
emo, dude. Like that's a good one. I'm glad Twitch added that. Not gonna lie. Like I love that
You
one.
guys
Such a classic.
Okay, I'm not saying you should, but if you subscribe to this person called HydroCam, you get a Perry the Platypus shaking his butt.
Well, okay. Ban. Right. That's what we were going for right now.
I mean, that sounds like something a furry would say. I'm just saying.
Exactly. Also, look at this emote. This emote's underused personally, but I think it should be used more. I'm like frogging, you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, the frog. The frog is good.
Like that's like the frog emote that doesn't get used, and I think it should get used more.
The two emotes that I use pretty much exclusively are these two. With
Let me see it.
with the
Look in chat,
occasional of these two as well.
yeah, dude, those emotes are the most overused in my opinion. Like I see people use those all the time. Probably because like they're the originals.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, have you
And
seen
this
the meme?
emote.
Like, have you guys seen the thing with like?
I
Oh,
love these. I love this
I'm
chat
sorry,
right now.
I can't believe
It's
you
just
done
emotes.
this.
I can't believe you.
We didn't have to put on emote on the chat.
Oh, it's a Dorito.
It's the grandpa loadout. Bruh. Did you just call
Loadout.
Did you just call my emotes of choice the grandpa loadout?
It kinda is though.
I
Like those
mean,
are like the really old Twitch emotes that people still use. Like those are.
But
the
I
old
remember
ones.
when
Oh my god, this is a good one right here too. Oh my god, this one's awesome, dude. Pixel Bob Ross. Never thought you would see the day, didn't you?
I've actually really.
I remember
Pixel Bob Ross. Now
the
that's
the
trippy.
Kappa emote. I remember when that was new.
Kappa emo? No, bro, not that one.
Just mirror the
I'm
sound.
done. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
I remember when it makes it so much more graphic.
Hey, bro. Want some noodle?
Oh,
What's
King,
this?
remember that time when I did the FBI open up and you almost went to check
Oh my
the
god,
door?
this is even better,
Yeah.
bro. This is the non-pixelated Bob. Nah, I'm gonna use that. That's the new best emo, bro. I need to use that way more often.
I love the Bob
Don't
Ross
mind me
emotes.
spamming it. I want to get into my frequently used playlist, so I don't have to go searching for it. So I'm just gonna like spam it a little bit if you don't mind.
Understandable, go for it.
Oh my god, this one's even really better. Kappa Ross.
Oh my gosh, how have I not seen that one
Wait,
before?
Dude, I have not seen that. That's like, dude, no way I haven't seen that one. That's epic. That's epic.
What is this emote?
What?
Oh
That was
yeah, I already
amazing.
did that. I already used that. It's funny.
Bro, are you ready for the emo? Are you ready for the new emote of the year?
No, I'm
Oh,
not.
God.
What is that,
Pound.
bro? Dude, I want them to like add
No.
like an. Oh my god,
No.
this chat's too good.
Yo.
Oh my god, it's like what we did to Japan.
I remember when these three came out.
You just...
That's an offensive meme. That's a not safe for work meme right there. I saw the nuke emo and I had to do it, bro. You know I had to. I had to do it,
That
bro.
was a good one. That was a good one. I'm never brave enough to say that out loud, but I always
that's
think
like what,
it.
That's what everybody at school, bro. School's the most toxic place where things get said. Specifically, oh my god,
Now my
this one's cursed, bro. It's the
Oh
cookie
yeah.
man.
Wait, for real?
Dude, what is? Dude,
Pasta
what are these?
that.
FBP penalty. What the hell are these emotes? That one's just weird.
Hey,
I don't like
guys,
that.
guys. I found a chef dog with a cat face cheese.
What?
Look
Okay.
at the
What is
chat.
that?
Oh my god, you should have seen what was popular on my Twitch streams when I streamed The Forest and would dance around a campfire while viciously murdering cannibals. People would spam the cheesy fire raccoon god while spamming the cheese emote, the fire emote, the raccoon emote, and like the powerful arms, like the powered arms emote. It was next level, bro. Let me just say. And also those
the
emotes are
octopus. That one's
Those
a
good ones.
that one's a classic, bro. I
Yeah.
haven't seen people use that one in a while. Oh, this one. This one was really popular too.
oh
It still
yes,
is
yeah.
kind of popular. Yeah, I love
Okay,
going through all the
what
Twitch
is your
emotes.
favorite meme of all time?
Emo? Oh crap. Definitely raccoon
No.
naturally, but
No, I
we all
said
know
meme.
that.
I said meme. I said meme, not emote.
Meme? I don't know. I don't really know many memes. I just know vines though. All the classic vines. Bro, people love the salt emote, dude. Let me just say that.
Yeah, instead of
Oh,
rope,
I
it should have been
thought-
salt.
I'm looking for the salt emote and I can't find it.
My favorite meme is the one where they say, "Ah, I can't believe you done this."
Okay.
Hey bro, check it. It's Santa Claus.
Let's
Wait,
go. Amen.
It's too early.
Bro, you know like the little like heart emotes? I remember spamming those not knowing what they meant.
Oh.
I thought they were just heart emotes.
Okay, I'm about to pass out. I'm literally lightheaded, so I'm just gonna end
Oh,
stream,
shit.
guys.
Okay, no,
Okay.
don't end it yet. I'm starting my stream, I swear. Right now. Okay, man, I'm gonna leave the call. I'm gonna start my stream up right now. Bye. Thank you for the
Oh wait,
broadcasting gameplay
wait.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
There's a friend of mine that hasn't streamed in a really long time, and I
Okay,
kind of
so-
want to raid him first. But
Okay, you can
next
go ahead,
time,
man.
okay?
Next time. Bye, man. See you later. You have a good day.
Yeah, thank you too.
You were very fun.
You were too, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Let me see if
No
he's gonna be
problem,
streaming much
sir.
longer.
I cannot wait for season 30 of Discord memes.
Soon.
This nights and the Discord chat. Bye, man.
Bye. I am so cold all of a sudden. Okay.
I'm-
Pokemon Master, you are free to join if you'd like. I just want to give you fair warning here. Season 3 will be starting around Christmas. So, you know, just fair warning, things will be reset around that point. So if you want to join and still get used to things, you're more than welcome to. If you would rather join during Season 3, you can follow or join our Discord, and we'll notify you as soon as we can that Season 3 has started. I am so cold.
What even happened? Bro, just got
Oof.
cold.
Okay. I'm freezing. Okay, I think I'm dying. Okay, we're gonna go raid.
I'm sure it's fine.
We're gonna raid.
Fine.
I'm gonna take care of myself, guys. You guys
Don't
take
let
care of
this
yourselves
be
too.
like the Batman thing.
This isn't gonna be like the Batman thing. I can't die today. I'm good. Don't worry, guys. I'm good. I gotta wake up early tomorrow anyway, so it's okay that I end stream early. Hop in the stream. We're gonna go raid Marie. I don't think Marie's streamed in a while, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Bye. Shut up, music. There we go.